All right, everybody. Can my VTuber? There you go. Thank you. Your affection. Welcome back. Look, I'm actually playing this game somewhat consistently. And if you saw the schedule for this week, yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game a lot. Gonna be playing this game a lot because I actually want to consistently get through the story, and I'm actually hyped. I'm really hyped for it. So without further ado, let's just start. So last time we actually finished Dungeon 1. Oh, we actually have to wait for a change of heart. That's interesting. I wonder what we'll do in the meantime. Unlike actual Persona 5, you don't really manage your schedule in this game. You just kind of go along with the story, which is a big load off my shoulders. I do kind of miss it a little bit. But for a spin-off game, I'd rather just let it go.
And now for the hottest meet and greet.
It's her! She doesn't seem that different.
Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
I'm a little scared. She's got that blank stare of the Pokemon Sun and Moon protagonist. What is she planning?
Yes, I need to confess something.
Okay, now she has emotions. Just snapped into existence.
The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault.
You gonna explain how the app works? No.
I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
So this is a bit sudden if you weren't watching the last stream, but basically she's been stealing people's hearts in a similar way we do as a Phantom Thieves. But not for the best intentions. She was stealing people's desires to convert them into desires for her as an idol, as a fashionista, which is just straight up mind control. So finally she's coming clean.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Oh, she's really explaining it all.
Is this a prank or something?
This is a little dissonant with the rainbow stairs in the background.
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
This newscaster did not sign up for the expose. But hey, you're getting it.
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now.
For real? Yes, for real.
I've lied, and I've hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
You know it. They're back.
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Anybody doubted the power of the Phantom Thieves?
Cut!
They're back.
Right
What?
now! Dump the standby!
And here we have a very violent example of people who deny the Phantom Thieves' power.
Alice, this is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
So what I'm wondering is this gonna put us back on the map? Is this why we're on a road trip? Because we're on the run, and now since people actually know who the Phantom Thieves are, at least who the leader is, they'll be after me like instantly. Sojiro just comes in like, I saw what you kids did. Not again. I'm not hosting that in my cafe. Here, get into this van and just drive as far as you can away from here. I'm trying to support you in this, but I just don't want to be a part of it again. Oops.
People with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
Mishima freaking out. He's like on his computer like, they're changing hearts without me? I thought I was providing them with all the info. Oh, I'm useless again. It's okay, Mishima.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
Signed, Mrs. Mishima. Oops. I guess Mishima's too busy buying merch.
Just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I like how they're going over the aftermath.
Everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
We may have stopped any further outrageous Alice spending, but ooh, it's gonna be hell for her accountants. Save them from buying merch, SMH.
Next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay.
I'm on a road trip because I had edibles and this is all a lie. I'm not actually back in Tokyo. Joker's just back at his hometown and imagining all his friends are here. Poor kid, poor kid. I don't think those are even edible. I don't even think those are legal in Japan. Oops.
She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't.
You think she'd be willing to talk?
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
If anything, she'd go into hiding.
Ah, jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
I wonder, are we gonna get to see her without the crazy outfits? In a normal outfit, we've already seen her half naked. This game doesn't need to be rated AO. As much as people want it to be.
Conversation
Hello.
as always in here.
How long have you been listening? He was just outside the door this whole time. Someone redeem a posture check for Yusuke. That's just his spine, man. It's art. There it is.
Sup? How's it hanging, folks?
Sup, fellow kids?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
I want it to be that every time he comes and joins up with us in this game, we still like berate him for being like a cop and older than us, even if we end up trusting him. Just a running gag, you know, because we're friends, huh?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
Oh, you were serious about that?
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you.
Boy, he really wants our attention.
You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
Yusuke, no!
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
They're all so angry. I get that we have been betrayed by many an adult in the past, especially over the past year. But, can we at least, hear him out? I'm curious where this is gonna go.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
It's a $60 game, man. We've only played for about 10 hours. We need more value.
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country.
Eh? Other people who have the app. Okay, my first question for Alice is, who told you about it, and do you actually know how it works? Oh, you know, this man with a long nose. That's what Igor's up to? No wonder he's not in the Velvet Room.
And we
Causing
know
chaos.
they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you?
I'm just gonna be reeling if it's Zenkichi's behind it all along because he wants to hang out with the Phantom Thieves. Like, what if it gets revealed that, like, Zenkichi's a huge Phantom Thief fanboy? No, he, like, takes off his wig and he's Mishima in disguise. I just wanted more work for the Phantom Thieves. The last year was the best year of my life. I had so much going for me. I felt so useful. And when they left, I didn't know what to do. My website domain was expiring and I needed to pay the $3.99 to refresh the domain name. All right,
Not only
Mishima.
that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunts fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
Igor needs a vacation. Okay, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I mean, he was technically on vacation throughout Persona 5, but like he definitely needs a little bit more.
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Twist, it's someone from another Persona. Oh yeah, we're just gonna see frickin' Dorkoto running around.
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now.
No, you can't. Can't catch me. Just fire up the app, go into the metaverse right now.
The reason I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
True perpetrator? Makes you think that. You need our... No. We can do it on our own.
Detective's intuition? Maybe? I mean, I'm PubSec, but that's close enough. The MO in this recent epidemic
called
doesn't
out.
mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
Just a reminder for anybody who may not have seen previous streams of this, I will be offhandedly mentioning Persona 5 spoilers. I have played it, just not on stream. But this game is absolutely a sequel, so like, I'm just not gonna try to avoid it. Like when Persona Q2 came out, like one of the very first things you see is, I consider a spoiler for Persona 5, even though like, don't go and look, but if you look at the box art for regular Persona 5, that spoiler is there. So I don't know if other people consider it a spoiler. I just do because I would have never expected it when I played P5.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Now this is unexpected. We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
I didn't assume nothing.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
Joe Cube got it digitally. Oh, did you beat Persona 5 though, Joe Cubed? If you know, you might know what I'm talking about. But like, this is why I don't look at box arts for Japanese RPGs anymore, because they tend to spoil everything right on there.
What is it?
Twice? Okay.
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there, similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
Okay, so now that I've given that warning, hopefully anybody who doesn't want P5 spoilers is out of here right now. That being said, I haven't played Royal, so no spoilers for that. From you or me. Please, anybody. But yeah, Akechi, joining your party? I didn't expect that the entire game. Partly because when you look at the menu, your party looks full. Wholesale full before he even, like, comes near you. And then when he joins, everything gets all squished in. Like, dude, get out. We don't have room. We don't have space. P5, Persona Q2 just opens up like, oh, what's up, guys? It's me, Akechi. I've earned all of your trust, and I'm never gonna betray you. Certainly, certainly. Isn't that great? I get why they did it. It's kind of what happened to Persona Q1, where certain party... They timed it such that every party member is available in both games, both Persona 3 and Persona 4's cast. I'm just gonna say it like that. Anyway.
Gramps is sane. It's probably not bullshit after all.
But look at the backup boxes. I try not to. Not these days. They used to have interesting stuff on there. Like, I don't know, Meryl's codec code from Metal Gear Solid. Now it's all just like spoilers and stuff.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names. They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us. If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
Morgana's excited. This could mean more treasure.
And what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
I get where Ryuji's coming from. I'm seeing this from a point of like, we don't have to trust him. Like, I never trusted Akechi, so... But he can still be useful for us. Definitely,
What do
definitely.
you say?
I say, not much of a choice here. I can't trust him. Let's make the deal. I'm gonna go with actually making the deal. Not that they'll probably matter at all.
Wisest.
No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it?
Just take him to the metaverse.
If he's
It's fine.
going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse.
Give him a persona. Give him like 2
Do you think
personas.
he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
I'm gonna ask a question. I'll save it for a little bit. But anybody who's played this game, Strikers, be ready for it.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
Just bring him in. Easy. You know, if the Persona 4 crew, all they had to do was take Dojima and toss him in the TV. Just like take him along to Junes, like, hey, Uncle Dad, you want to go shopping? I heard Nanako wanted a new TV, HD, 1080p. Or like 1080, put you inside it. And then he can finally understand what we're doing the whole time. He would definitely be on our side from then on. Well, could you imagine how differently the game could have been? Just saying.
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really?
do it.
Mako-chan.
Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
Taking a cop to the jail. I see the irony. It'll be dangerous in the jail, but we should be able to protect one man. There doesn't seem to be another option. It may be in our best interest to accept the deal. Or, you know, he could probably just bring his gun.
All right, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
If Naoto's any indication, having an actual gun in the metaverse is, you know, very useful. Actually, we have guns. We know it's useful.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
They're not even real guns. A real gun was probably more effective.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Oh, did we just tell him to wait outside? He's probably heard everything.
That was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you.
This
Follow
deal's
us.
getting worse all the time. Pray I don't alter it again.
I see. A jail full of shadows.
Yes, this all seems up to code.
With a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right.
Hey, this is the part where he bursts into laughter because he doesn't believe a modicum of it, right?
What say we go get you tested for drugs now?
Oh, okay, I like that better. All right, these kids are
If you're gonna
insane.
cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Yeah, we're high on life, sir.
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Yeah, eat these pills.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to exactly?
Just in this door, sir. We didn't even take out the app or anything. We just walked into it. I do wonder what Igor's up to right now, actually. Do you think he goes on vacation? Do you think he has, like, a summer home?
So are you gonna answer me or...
Oh, now you see. Now you understand.
What? What is...
Yeah, it really helps that this place didn't collapse after we changed Alice's heart. Otherwise, we'd have to, like, take him to Mementos or something. Is that still around? I don't think so.
This isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Also, do you like our costume change? Take the red pill, see how far the rabbit hole goes.
What happened? What are those outfits for?
How appropriate, we're in Alice in Wonderland land.
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
You didn't get the memo? We're going to the cosplay contest.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Also, who is this? This girl came out of nowhere.
Wait, who are you?
Oh, Zenkichi. This is what I wanted out of every Persona game. Just take the skeptical adult into the world. It's the easiest way to prove it. It's like they took all the complaints from Persona 4 and just like, okay, here, let's have a person actually do it.
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, this game. Why is this game giving me more than I ever bargained for? This game's good.
Oh, nice to... What?
Oh yeah, he's gonna start hearing Morgana too. I know where we can get the best pancakes, Zenkichi.
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah. Right. I can't be losing my shit like...
Hi, Cat.
Monster Cat!
Oh, this is the best. Oh.
I am not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
Do you finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just had to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding
Got that
up there,
contact
Gramps?
high. Yeah.
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
Just a little bit. Solution, take him to the hospital right now.
That still sounds rather worrisome.
Monster Cat. Finally believe that also I'm on drugs too.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
He's not rebellious enough to get a costume himself, though. Sadness. Just pinch him. Easy. Smack him a little bit. Have him load a little bit. That works. Okay. Well, the game just crashed for some reason. Thankfully, that was all just cutscenes. Distraction. What excellent timing. What's up, Sprint? Well, come on in. Yeah, the game closed. I see what people mean. Apparently, people have been having some issues with this port. It hasn't been buggy per se so far. It hasn't crashed yet until now. I'm gonna have to be more mindful of that and make sure I save as often as possible. But yeah, that was interesting. All right, let's skip all those scenes. I should be able to head back to where I was. I just hope I don't accidentally skip the cutscene I was on. Oops. How you doing, Sprint? I'm playing Persona 5 Strikers. I'm playing on a Sunday for once. It's a rare stream day for me. But it's happening. Hope you're well.
Alice.
I think skipping one more time should be fine. If I'm in the jail.
I see.
Or, okay, I gotta be very careful. I feel like the next scene is exactly where we were. And then I'm not gonna skip anymore. I'm just gonna fast forward from here. There we go. That hasn't happened to you. Are you playing on PC, Sprint? I do have the PlayStation 4 version.
Me, or...
I was playing on that copy up until now. I switched to the PS4 version just to get a little bit of I switched to the PC version just to get a little more performance out of it because I've got a pretty good PC. Maybe I shouldn't have, but the option of 4K rendering was a little too tempting. PS4. Yeah, this is the PC port. It's still wild to me that this is the Dynasty Warriors engine.
You holding up there, Gramps?
Because everything outside of the battles feels like straight up Persona 5.
He's merely having a meltdown. That still sounds rather worrisome.
Atlas did a really good job of recreating
Looks like we blew his mind.
everything about that game in this style, in this engine. I know that Koei Tecmo and Atlas worked together with this game. I don't know how much one set of devs did versus the other.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well
For
head
all
back
I
now.
know, Koei Tecmo did all of the coding and they just were really good at copying. But either way, I could sometimes swear I'm playing Persona 5. It's a little bit of a meltdown. My computer had a meltdown too, apparently. It's so good. Pretty good. I hope you're doing well, Sprint. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. That goes for everyone as well. We're back!
How did this... What's happened to me?
You're one of us now, baby. Well, not technically. You didn't rebel or anything.
Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
Sir, you already were. You already were.
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
It
His
was,
brain
though.
probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
It's fine. He'll come around, I bet. Man, Ryuji's such a good boy.
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
I remember when I was that age. Yusuke, you're younger than him.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Ooh!
Sheesh.
Ah!
How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
There you go. That's your solid proof.
Huh?
You can now hear the cat.
Right. Get it together. This cat said my name!
Yeah, Sophia, Morgana, Sophia. Oh, okay, so here's my question for anybody who's played Strikers before, and please just answer with yes or no. So usually in Warriors games, there's just tons of playable characters. And at least in Hyrule Warriors, more got unlocked than I thought there would be. Just, I have a question for this game. In addition to the characters we can play as now, are there at least 3 or more playable characters that get unlocked later? That's how I'm gonna phrase that question, and I'm just gonna look for a yes or no. And I'm probably not even gonna say it on stream in case people on the YouTube video don't want to know.
Are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
Not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now too.
And that's how it works.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
All right, sir. Now, could you just like check into the loony bin and leave us alone? Okay, so the answer to that question, I get it. Okay.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
Interessante.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that.
Were you ever cool?
I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me.
Welcome to science.
But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators.
All right, set up the confidant. Level 1, baby.
Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
Is that a threat or a rule?
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine.
So, since you guys have heard me talking in the metaverse, which is just twitch.tv, you can understand chickens in real life too. That chicken said my name!
Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected.
That's how it works. I didn't make the rules. Also, by the way, you guys can hear chicken nuggets now too.
As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
How much jurisdiction do you have? What if we go to a different city, though? You screw us on this, get along with the talking cat.
Oh, man. So he's really real, huh?
Oh, hello.
In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident.
Get along with the talking chicken. Thanks for the chicken cam, Joe Cubed.
PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there.
Can we get some beer?
I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
All the way over there? How far is that from Tokyo? Hey Sophia, how far is Sapporo from Tokyo? I'm actually curious. Here, I'm gonna ask my phone. How far is Sapporo from Tokyo? Okay, my phone put up an ad. This is why I don't use digital assistants. How far is Sapporo from Tokyo? 831 kilometers. 831 kilometers? Dude, we're kids. You want us to go 516 miles to a different city? What do you think? We have cars? I mean, we were driving at the end of Persona 5, so sure.
The suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then.
Sojiro, could you give us a ride?
We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
Ooh.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
I wonder what the situation is over there.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
I kind of getting like Avengers vibes now. The way that like in the earlier Marvel movies, Nick Fury is like, I got stuff going down in New Mexico. Like alluding to the other movies. I think it was Thor that he was talking about. That's fun.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central and Hokkaido, huh?
Hokkaido.
This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Oh, I do like Hokkaido.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation.
We'll just wear masks.
You're gonna want to either drive or hoof it.
Nobody will know what we look like if we wear a mask that looks exactly like our Phantom Theme outfits.
Why is that?
You got along with a talking cheese. It told you a bad joke and it had to be eaten, though. Stinky cheese man!
You revived the Phantom
It's
Thieves
him.
to deal with
It's
Alice.
real.
Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
Dang, we're wanted.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
So we're gonna have to drive all the way there. Can you at least give us gas money, dude? I don't even know how much gas costs in Japan. You know, in Japan, though, you have to get somebody to pump your gas. Unless, like, the gas station is explicitly self-service. It's more common to have somebody else pump it. That's why in Persona 4 in the beginning, there's, like, the gas station attendant that, like, does it for you.
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Just hoof it, 800 kilometers, easy.
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours.
This deal is getting worse and worse all the time.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Grilling her like cheese.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Don't call him kitty.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
This game fills me with all the serotonin. Just all up in there. It is flowing
Effing buzzkill.
out of every orifice. Anyway,
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
could be a road trip. What's up in Hokkaido? Is there something cool up there? Maybe they got a Gundam base. We can buy some model kits. The suspect in Sapporo is like, I like using bras as slingshots. Wait, why? Sealing people's hearts.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security.
Starting to sound like we're the tool.
I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Ooh, Kyoto. You know, that's where Nintendo is.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
Yeah. I've actually been to that shrine in Kyoto, the one that inspired Miyamoto to make Star Fox. It really does have like a million gates that you can just walk through. They're just basically a row of arches surrounding the entire trail. And you just go for a nice walk.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
Just go visit the shrines, do the whole bow, bow, clap, clap, bow, clap, clap, bow. Maybe ward off some evil spirits, buy a souvenir. One of those souvenir charms that ward off evil. It's a nice time.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
What could we do?
I'd like to experience some regional cuisines.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are we thinking
Sushi for me.
with the stomach? That's why she is the most adorable floof. She knows priorities. That's my priority when traveling anywhere. You gotta try the food that's around there. When I was a kid, like anytime I go somewhere with my parents, they'd be so adamant about saving money that they bring the same food that we just eat at home. And then we miss out on like local delicacies and cuisines. That's like half the point of travel for me, man. Phantom road trip time! Yeah!
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
Makoto being the other mom of the group. Makoto being like the aunt of the group.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip.
It is physically impossible to hold a straight face at Zenkichi losing it.
First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
Futaba, can you like reverse engineer the source code? It's dangerous. It's like the meta nav. What is Emma?
Yeah,
Joker,
totally
do you
the
know?
same thing.
Joker's me if you pick what's Emma. It's like he didn't play this game for 2 months.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus,
Can
all
you?
the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
Maybe it
We
is.
registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Just don't be friends with anybody weird. This whole game is just it's an allegory for be careful of who you add on social media.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
Kamen Rider turning off the cam. Thank you for keeping me anonymous, sir.
It's run by a Japanese company called Medice. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
Medice? Sounds nice.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
Okay, Ryuji. Such a pure lad. So innocent.
Moron.
Oh, come on now.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
Baka.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Oh.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us.
What if it's stored on, like, the servers or something? If I were them, I'd actually be looking into what corporation Emma is registered under. Like, they had to submit that thing to the App Store for approval, right? Just go hack Apple and find their database. Who owns it? Who developed this?
I'll reach out to him later over it.
Registered to one Igor Philemon Inc.
All right, next topic, the jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya.
We're gonna talk about why that's different? I don't think anybody actually knows the reason here.
Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than the palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
That's scary.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
I do wonder what would happen if we just not let these incidents go on, but didn't have the help of the police to make sure at least they don't blame this stuff on us. Because we hadn't really seen any evidence of them, like, trying to push it on us other than, like, Zenkichi talking about it. Like, if there were news reports kind of starting to cast doubt on whether or not we have pure intentions, well, one, I'd be like, did all y'all forget about what happened last year? I'd say to the news outlets. And two, I would feel a bit more that we had, like, some sort of impetus to really clear our names.
How do you mean?
I've been revealed.
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone?
Wonderful, you get to see me read. Exciting.
If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't
Now hold
we
on.
the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Hold on, I need to go catch this egg. Just stands up, grabs it out of the air. How do you know that was coming, Yusuke? I felt it. In my soul.
It's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
Which one of these characters is most like Ichiban Kasuga? The most, like, righteous and innocent, I guess that would be Ryuji, huh? Innocent to a T, but willing to fight for what's right. It's just that he didn't have an insane obsession with Dragon Quest like Ichiban does. Maybe people would take him more seriously then. If Ryuji was the main character, and whether or not people actually gave him the time of day, he still, like, charged on and made a name for himself. I think he could do great things.
And give people courage.
And that too. There's my fan. Was that how it worked? There's my Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, you said it. Great speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up.
We're gonna stop simping.
If that's the plan, maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
Now I'm wondering if there's like little side quests, like the requests in Persona 5. Like mini jails?
How do we actually find the other jails?
We don't have any indication of a metaverse up until now. I mean, mementos up until now.
Yes?
Quick, say random words.
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
Million.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Oh?
Ooh, check the super AI.
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
By scent. What, you're like packet sniffing?
For real?
You said the thing.
By scent?
For real.
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
Oh, I didn't even realize she does a little hum after that.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
For real?
Yeah, this is gonna be...
Fantastic. Oh wait, it's not Doctor Who. A great time with you guys. Oh.
You're right. We deserve to enjoy ourselves along the way.
I say, it's like I'm not even taking this seriously. But if Haru accepted that, I feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
I'm still thinking like Sojiro is just like, yeah, I have an RV. It's just like sitting in a garage somewhere. Never thought I'd use it. It's from my days of debauchery in the past. Before he met Wakaba. Hold on, give me a sec. For real? Yes, for real.
We'll just have to rent something. Oh, who knows what it'll cost us.
Why did I not keep all of my funds from last year? Was it all cognitive money? Wasn't even real?
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Yusuke, what? You have all this money and you're not even spending it on your own food?
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we could have dealt with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation. Nah, no way.
It actually wasn't enough. Also, Zenkichi just said that he can't really help us in any meaningful way.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once.
It is gonna be Sojiro.
Let's go ask him.
Can't hurt. Give me a car, Dad.
A ride that could fit all of you.
It's gonna be my birthday present.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Either that or we can take Sojiro's regular car. We know he has one.
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper?
Camper?
Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Oh, road trip.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Can't say no. It's your daughter, Sojiro.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
We cleared that out. We're just gonna have a, fun little vacation time.
Yes?
Kododo!
Then I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh.
I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Makoto, yes.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
No. Can I have some?
Yes. We'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Speak for yourself, Makoto. I want some extra cash. Jeez.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yusuke, open your purse. What do you actually have? Stop lying to us.
Yeah, we gotcha.
Where does all that money go after a Persona game? Did we spend it?
A camper?
Did we spend it all on debauchery between then and now? Joker put it all in his college savings account.
This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick.
Let's go. It's just the beginning of an extremely goofy movie.
Are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
It's 2021, Zenkichi. We can be co-ed. It's fine. All 8 of us crammed into one camper.
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her Fist of Justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Okay, I'm not messing with Haru.
Yeah.
Wait a minute! Chicken, no! Chicken, no! Haru's got an axe! No! Well, anybody want nuggets? Please go easy on us, ladies.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
I am just not in any way intimidated by this policeman.
So, about what I asked for.
Zero seriousness.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
We just have it.
Scores, Enkichi!
Time to make some calls.
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
We're not gonna break it, we're just gonna hack it.
How was Alice, anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation.
It's Jackatox. Yeah, it is Jackatox. Exactly right, Kamen Rider.
When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her.
All of these chickens obedient 100% to Alice. Now they've been set free, that her hold has been released.
First, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Could it be that the app was also affecting Alice as well? Maybe getting her addicted to it?
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
That's what I suspected. So whoever showed her the app either convinced her that it'll solve all her problems, or the app itself does something to a person. It changes you. Look at all those chickens.
Well, I have to say,
Changed.
I wouldn't
Each
have bought
one.
one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
Each one of those chicken hearts. Have you ever had chicken hearts? They're pretty tasty, actually. You'd think they'd be all rubbery, but it's just it's just a little ball of meat. It's like a natural meatball. Ugh.
What in the hell?
I may not be advertising it all that well, but they serve it at my local Brazilian barbecue place, which I can finally go to again. Heck, used to go every year for my friend's birthday. What's going on?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope.
So it's all server side.
This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
Snooping as usual, I see.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
She's been tracked.
So,
She allowed the cookies. They sounded delicious. I didn't know cookies were bad. Was it PubSec? Was it using Kichi? No, she has a stalker.
I suppose that is possible. I mean, she's a celebrity.
Probably not.
However, it could also mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
This is a Japanese RPG. Of course there's gonna be some sort of mastermind behind all of this. It didn't just happen one day that people got a hold of Emma for nefarious means.
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Alright, Futaba, you gotta tell me this one important thing. Does Alice got any games on her phone?
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
What does she play? Does she still have Flappy Bird on there? That's rare.
So
Valuable.
someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents.
You can confirm Chicken Heart is pretty good. Common stole my heart. What? He must be a phantom thief.
Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location.
It's a little over a week from now. I wonder what the game's gonna have me do until then.
Time to
Is it just all
return this
cutscenes?
phone to its rightful owner.
I'm guessing a time skip. There's no, like, time wasting events in this game, are there? I do wonder if people still know what Flappy Bird is.
Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
It was such a big game, but it was only available for such a short time. It's so weird. It's just a phenomenon at this point.
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct. I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
Pretty anticlimactic if there wasn't anything above after Alice. That's it, roll game. I paid $60 for this. By the way, this game's only going for like $40 now. Get it. Get it if you want it. It's worth
That's
it.
true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together?
Oh, Sojo, you got that camper?
Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
Ooh. Score, baby. Now we can run for Prime Minister.
Well, here's your wheels.
What?
This is the camper? It's so big.
Whoa.
It's like 3 times more badass than I expected. Like, seriously, this thing is bigger than Morgana van. Imagine if Morgana turned into a van while inside this thing. Kama could be a phantom chef. I'd watch that TV show. I'd eat that food. I'd go to that restaurant.
Beautiful.
This retro design, so simple, yet so elegant.
Thanks!
Thanks, Sojiro! He looks old. He looks classic, Joker. Don't even trip. We'll do our best not to crash it. So, Makoto, you drive.
Come on.
Hey, don't go jinxing yourselves.
Morgana's gonna drive. How is he gonna hit the pedals?
I found the make and model online. This is a Volgan Retro Life.
Volgan? Volgan?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. You talking to me?
It has 4 beds and a rooftop tent. There are enough power outlets for everyone, as well as cooking appliances for any culinary needs.
Ooh, we can all charge our phones. That's a lot.
Oh.
We couldn't have asked for anything better. That's our chief for you.
Stop meowing in my ear, cat.
Wow.
Wow, I love the interior too.
Is it pretty? Yes, it reminds me of American diners in the 1950s. Ooh, y'all been to one of those retro-style diners? Those are nice and quaint, especially when they have decor of all those classic records and jukebox players and newspaper clippings of the time period. And they usually have pretty good food, too. There's just something about that atmosphere. It really speaks to me.
I hope I can actually drive something this big.
Wish we could see the inside from this angle. Sorry, developers were, working it from home during this period. They couldn't really render all that much. Though honestly, this game was already done by 2020. It's just that it took a while to localize because of all that.
It's got its little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to them quick enough. Until then, though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? Well, I guess I can't really park this here, can I?
It's taking up the whole alley, man.
I'll go move this to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing.
What's true?
All right, let's disband for now and regroup once we were ready to roll out. I want to see somebody play this game and anytime Morgana's lines appear, just give a loud because that's what Sojiro is hearing in real life, in his ear, right there. He was standing right on the hood of the car.
Well, good job getting packed up for the trip. Anything else you think we'll need? If so, we'd better go buy it now. Once we're all set, we should say our goodbyes to the chief before heading out.
Oh, are we not able to come back to Yonginjaya and Tokyo and all that? Huh. Retro diner. You thought you had to time travel every time you wanted to go to the 50s. Well, that's one way of doing it. It's more authentic. Especially, you get better prices, too. Although I don't know what that'll do to the economy. You just show up with, like, dollar bills from 2020. Like, this is fake money. It's from... the date's not even right. You didn't even try. Yo, dude! There's somewhere I want to head out before we go. You gotta check it out, too. I'll wait for you outside, so you just let me know when you're ready. Man, the texting app got a redesign. I probably noticed that the first time, but it's smoother now. Nah, our phone firmware must have updated. I hope we can find good coffee wherever we're going. No way it can match up to the boss's. I'm just gonna make some beforehand before we go. I need to get more SP restoratives. Anything on TV?
They did know they would like to assist in the creation of a world of AI. They have also stated they would like to put their capital investment towards this as well.
AI, huh? Hard to believe that's a normal thing nowadays.
Making Grand Theft Auto look better and all that jazz.
Hey.
Make sure you go before we get in the camper, alright?
Yeah, I can hold it. Well, I guess we're not checking out our old room anytime soon. Let's go. Has nobody ever questioned the Sayuri just hanging out here? How it's supposedly, like, intact after all this time? Has nobody, like, officially gotten it appraised? Like, wait a minute. This is more than a reproduction. It's as if the original creator made another copy.
Let's ask Yusuke's mom for her blessing to give us a safe trip.
Bless us, oh Yusuke's mom. Keep us safe in our journey. Got all that weird watermarks on your $20 bill. What is all this? It's got like plastic in it. This is clearly fake. Doesn't look like they have anything that useful on our trip. Ooh, time to get all that free stuff, baby. I'm gonna avoid talking to Ryuji though. He's gonna take us somewhere.
We may have to focus our efforts on the case, but I'm still excited for this trip. I'm extra glad I asked for some time off the company now that all this has come together.
Aren't you like the CEO? Can't you take as much time off as you need?
I hope we all have a great time.
Me too. Driving something as big as an RV is a first for me. I admit I'm at least a bit nervous, but I'm still looking forward to it. I've wanted to go on a long road trip for some time now. Don't worry, I won't gun it like with Johanna. Or like with Morgana, you too. Or she only drives Morgana recklessly because she knows everybody will be fine if he crashes.
Listen, Inari, you only get 500 yen for snacks for now, okay?
That's only $5. What's that? That's just gonna buy one cup noodles.
Impossible.
Okay, maybe not that. I'd be very scared if a cup noodles cost $5. But rock salt's not a snack, yes? Oh, so this is something I got off screen because I didn't talk to Yusuke on screen, but he said like, oh, this heat, it's so hot. Here, have some of this rock salt I've been using to keep cool during the summer months. Does anybody know how rock salt keeps you cool in the summer? Like, what do you do? Do you like rub it on yourself?
Take your time.
Do you eat it?
We recommend that.
And
I'll
somehow,
be
because
for
it's
you.
so salty, you get cooled down? I don't understand.
Very well.
Isn't this supposed to be a long excursion, though? I'd better stock up as best I can. On things besides snacks, we can just buy actual food, man.
Hey!
I have a feeling life's gonna get a lot rougher for Alice in a bunch of weird ways. I know there's people out there who have looked up to her, well before she started all this and lost her way. Those people are gonna be so pumped when she makes her comeback. That's why I hope she doesn't just give up on her dreams.
And that's very hopeful of you. Too kind.
I mean, I told her how I really feel about her in real life, because you talked to her shadow. So I definitely have to cheer her on. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get all sappy right before we leave and everything. I'm really pumped to get to take this trip with everyone. We better make the most of it, right? Ta-da! I bought a whole bunch of games. Let's play some. We don't have the time for it.
You got games on your phone. Travel game set. Oh, board games. Let's go. Who are you? Why do you have a speech bubble? Colin, I see you peeking on in. How you doing? We have a car. We can go on a road trip. You wanna suggest any snacks to bring along with us? I was actually able to go to a Japanese market yesterday, and I picked up some senbei, some rice crackers. You know, ever since I played Yakuza Like a Dragon, for some reason, I've really been craving senbei. It's like I've been watching so many commercials for them. So many, and I keep paying for commercials to run for my senbei company. Ichiban Senbei. I actually really like rice crackers. They're really good. If you haven't tried them, they usually have like seaweed wrapped around them and a little bit of this like, not spicy, but this glaze that has a little bit of a kick to it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just nice. You hear that, Alice? It's the end for you, wicked witch. Go get her, Phantom Thieves. You watched YouTube? Where else we can go to buy things? I can't go to the Sophia store, but I don't think that's a concern as of right now. Da-da-da-da-da. Sprint, you're putting out fire. Ooh. It really does feel like Persona. You got that right, Sprint. You gotta play it tomorrow. Yakuza or Persona? Either way, great games. I knew Alice was doing something sketchy to get that popular. Seems like all the boys in the class are back to normal. Thank goodness. Now you gotta get hold of that app. Did I hear somebody say Alice is yesterday's news? Oh, here's that guy that wanted a loan for all that Alice stuff. Shit! Did I really spend that much on Alice? You finally realized? Man, you've always been like this. Once you find a girl you like, oh. Man, you've always been like this. Once you find a girl you like, you abandon everything else. Well, fine. I'll lend you what you need. As long as it ain't for Alice. Strikers. Hope you have a fun time, Sprinto. Yeah. How far are you? Like, in terms of number of jails, just say a number. Yo, Pikachu, welcome on in. Happy Sunday to you. I'm playing. I'm playing a game on a Sunday. Isn't it weird? Isn't it wild? I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I am trying to shake up my schedule a little bit. Both to see what works better for me, because I haven't really experimented that much.
Hey there.
And also, you know, maybe to just allow a little bit more of a synchronization with some streamer friends who I've been enjoying hanging out with on days I usually stream. What can I say? What can I say? I miss that ability now that I'm off of hiatus. Can you blame me?
Super recommended.
Super recommended. Oh my god. I guess it's not that important to buy the stuff that's here. They're not that unique.
We've got whatever you need.
I just feel like it's one of the last times I can. I wish you could go to the Underground Mall. I went to a couple of places in Japan with Underground Malls. They're really fun. Just like shops on shops on shops.
Come back anytime.
Of all sorts of varieties. And restaurants too. I had like, in Japan they've got this like raw beef bowl with raw egg. And it sounds weird, but like, it's really good. Right, I know exactly what I need to do, go buy. I need to buy those SB healing drinks. We need some more placenta in our lives. Shake up this. Oh, you know, we dancing already. We don't need to shake it any more than we are. You know what's gonna suck? If the game crashes again. After I bought all this stuff. Ryuji.
Yo!
Hey, been waiting for you. Up to grab some ramen right now? I'll be at you know where. Let's celebrate for getting the band back together and setting off on this big trip. Ooh, yeah. Hold on, I think Anna has something new. Oh, come on, dude. Let me know if you will change your mind. Ramen. What should we play to kick things off? The game of strife? Juno? Ooh, what about Jenga? While we're moving? Yeah, I'll just have you take your first turn, and then by the time you touch a block, it'll all fall down.
That sounds awesome.
I'll just tell Makoto to punch it while it's your turn to move.
Hey.
Ready for ramen? Yeah, baby. I'll get the curry special.
We did it!
What are we waiting for then? We did it. You're gonna go right now? I think you're a little obsessed. Hey, if this is the last time we get to go to our favorite ramen place, Ryuji knows our priorities. That a problem? Hey, if you're not doing anything, you should come with. I don't know if I want all the calories. And you're just saying that because it's not like a crepe or a pancake or a dessert of any sort.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess I'll come along since Chris is here. Can we just invite everybody? Feels weird, like, excluding everybody else. All right, the Shujin Trio's off. Sunday already? Dang. This is what I've wanted out of Persona. Social links with more than just one person. It just makes sense, right? You're talking to your friend, they're already talking to somebody else. Hey, come with. Hey, let's go eat. It's just natural. Why is it like you're forced to hang out with one person, one of your friends in Persona? I know why, because they'd have to program additional dialogues. It's just so weird to me. Egg. Ramen with the egg, with the poached egg. Love those. With a super egg, how about that?
That's what I'm
talking about. This is the bomb! This is what I'm talking about, dude! No ramen, no life. Your treat, right? Yeah, I kid.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah. This one's on me for sure. I'm kidding, Ryuji. I'll cover it. Let's go.
Yeah.
You really love ramen that much? Guys, ramen is probably in my top 3 favorite foods. All right. I'll lay it out for you guys if you've never heard me talk about it. Sushi, number 1. Curry, number 2. Ramen, number 3. And maybe it sounds a little biased because all of those are Japanese food, but, you know, of all the food I've eaten in my life, no, yeah, I still believe that. It's not any intentional bias. It's really like, I just love all of those so much. Like actual ramen. If all you've ever had is cup noodles, then I implore you to try real ramen for once. Because if you think it tastes anything like that, oh, it is a different ballpark. It has all this, like, meat of your choice, poached egg, seaweed, radish, all this delicious stuff. It's beautiful, it's delicious. Well, it is good, though. Right? I could eat this forever! Man, eating this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves, back when it was just us 3. What is Morgana, chopped liver?
Hey.
You mean us 4? I was there too, you know. I remember you ate too much and ended up feeling like crap. Ooh, sick. You were the same way. Birds of a feather. Hee hee. Can Soul Sapphire have ramen? Yeah, I saved a bowl just for you. Here you go. Hey, show me the ramen. What?
Whoa.
Oh, so this is what ramen is. Looks good, right? Too bad you can't try it. We'll just go to a ramen shop in the metaverse. We'll have meta ramen. Do I like ramen or soba more? Ooh, that's a good question. I still prefer ramen because it tends to be super rich. There's a ramen place here in LA that's like, it has the fattiest ramen I have ever had. Like, even more so than the ones I've tried in Japan. And it's probably not healthy for you, but oh boy, is it a guilty pleasure. It's so good. It's thick ramen. Pretty much. Looks good, right? Too bad you can't try it. They got extra large ones, too. You won't believe how much stuff they put in. I want to see. Oh. Huh? Oh, looks like we got chicken ramen. Just one, though. We're watching your portions. I want to see some extra large ramen. Sure, Ryuji.
For real?
No way, I just had a bowl. Just order the extra noodles.
So that's the story.
You said you could eat it forever. Do it for Sophia. Oh, way to put me on the spot. He's paying for it, too. Oof.
Awesome.
Fine. Challenge accepted. Ryuji, peer pressure. Don't give in. But do give in, though. I want to see it. I'm taking you guys with me. Hey, boss, we'll take 3 extra large bowls over here. Knowing Anne, she'll just be like, no, Ryuji, I can't eat that. You eat it. Just leave him with it. All right, let's do it. It takes courage, determination, and strength to finish the Mega Ramen Bowl. Oh, seriously? Uh-oh. Whoa! That is too much, man. How is the soup not overflowing?
Oh, no.
I can't. No more.
Gonna puke.
My stomach feels like it's about to burst.
Good grief.
Are you guys done with your shenanigans? And down for one more. Are you crazy?
Whoa.
Thank you. I learned a lot from that. Learn the capacity of a human stomach. How did all that... You see that? You remember that mountain? How did all that fit inside me? That's good to hear. I need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? We can lie down in the RV. Let's go. You enjoyed ramen to the full extent with Anna and Ryuji. Ooh, worth it. 4 points. Ooh, I definitely gained weight after that. Oh man, easy on the road or else it's all coming back up. Got it. I'll tell Makoto to drive gently. Ah, that's beautiful. I'm glad this game still has something akin to social links. Look at that. We need more moments like that. Those are the best parts of Persona. Don't worry about it. Just rub some Tiger Balm. It'll fix everything. Yeah, isn't this like a traditional medicine store over here, along with used stuff? We can get some, I bet. Dude, aren't you psyched? We can ride in an actual freaking RV this summer. Just a little bit, just a little bit. He sure turned her around quick. Bum, bum, bum. Request. Head to the next city. Talk to Sojiro. Give me a second. I want to see what we can get on the bonds.
Let's see.
Why didn't they just share an extra large bowl? It was for the sake of their pride, Common. Ryuji had to do it by... Wait, why didn't they just share, though? Ryuji's not the smartest bulb in the shed. Somebody once told him. But it makes for a fun hangout. Better deals, healing items, money obtained. I got 13 points, which is a lot more than I expected to have since the last time I actually entered a battle in this. Let's do restore HP after an ambush. Harrison recovery, maybe. This entire top row, I feel like it's not worth it. But I know if I don't do it, I'm gonna fall behind. I'm gonna do better deals at the shop though. That's definitely something I'm gonna want. Limited time sales. A certain bond skill will enable time sales in Sophia's online shop. Specific items will be available to purchase at a lower price. Jump on the sale for the item you want. Oh. Oh, it's only some of the items. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey.
About to roll out? Alright, Autobots. Transform and roll out.
Yeah, see you later.
Alright, well, here. Take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you have enough for everyone.
El Pichu will eat a large bowl by themselves. Yuck!
Well, time for me to pick up your ride. I'll be right back. You give everyone a call and have them meet you here.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be
Wow.
careful out there.
Look at that huge window.
Bye.
I love it. It really is like a diner in here. Oh, this is cute. I love that we get this. Wait.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
Yeah, baby. We get to hang out with friends after all. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. Common Superior Ramen. You gonna open a restaurant, Common? I'd go. That's what I've been saying. Heck yeah. What's up, Zenkichi?
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Kaburagi. Did we know her name before?
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi.
Now we do.
My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Liaised.
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation.
Now, is it real cooperation? Is he going to betray us?
However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Common's restaurant, ramen with a side of Tiger Bomb. Nice. So how are you doing tonight, Queen Miku? If I haven't asked already. And that goes for all of you. That sounds like an idea, though. Just have a ramen challenge where, like, if you can finish the entire bowl, you get it for free. But you're probably not going to. Falcon, munch! Just work your way through it, and at the end you get a complimentary Tiger Balm to help soothe your pain. It is it's the least they could do for you. So Sapphire is doing pretty well. Guys, so Sapphire just finished Final Fantasy VIII on stream, about to start Final Fantasy X. I know how much Sprint likes that game. Oh yeah, fantastic games, if I do say so myself. I should really play one on stream at some point. I just never have myself off stream played one of those, so I'm a little reluctant because I don't know how good I'd be at them.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Tiger Bomb!
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
I don't like his face. Has the face of a traitor.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Haha, you say that.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say.
I haven't been attached since I was attached to my mama with an umbilical cord. Ha!
And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often.
The girl?
Understood?
You got a girlfriend?
Ma'am.
Ooh. I wonder that. That's anything important.
No way she's buying anything about that world.
Yeah, bring her in too. The more people that can hear Morgana, the better.
I've got to wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved.
They'll say we're gonna be... The only way we can safely get out of this is if we use him more than we cooperate with him. Yellow Pikachu wants some ramen, but you already ate lasagna. That's too much carbs, man. I'm sorry. That's what happens on the stream. Everybody gets hungry.
And I'll use you however I have to.
Who's using who? Miku's got a job interview. Ooh. I hope it goes well. Remember, sometimes the interviewer is under as much stress as you may be. It's gonna go fine. I believe in you. Ooh, look at this! We do get to see the inside. Look, we're sipping on some Boss coffees as well. There's like a shadow that just keeps appearing. What is that? I hope that's not a graphical glitch. Look at the icon on the top left too. Like it's got the map and the RV. Oh, this is beautiful. Take note. I've mentioned this on stream before. Makoto's on the right because that is where the steering wheel is on Japanese cars. It's like cars from the UK. It's on that side. I remember taking a taxi in Tokyo at one point, and it was really weird because I was in the passenger seat, but it felt like I should have been. It felt like I was on the driver's side, and that taxi driver was super fast. Hi.
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture.
Tochigi.
We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
Yes, those are words.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, Gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
Man, we really are just going on a road trip.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get some, right?
Don't rule out the strawberries, though. Hey, well, no, they're probably not in season. In summer? No, you want to get strawberries around, like, May. Actually, like, right now in real life, those are when they are the juiciest, the reddest. Oof. Get some more ramen, though. I wonder if Ryuji's gonna be like, oh, dude, do not even say the word ramen right now.
Of all the things to get excited about.
God, I like ramen. Sprint! Sprint, what have you done? Uh-oh. Don't you dare. How do I preemptively disable gifting on Steam? Uh-oh.
Oh, it's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then.
Strawberries sound amazing right now. They really do. Get them now. Ooh, nice strawberry, Yellow Pikachu. Nothing press it out, kid. Gyoza? Let's do it. Let's have gyoza at Gyoza.
And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
We got a week, man. And honestly, if this entire stream is just going on a road trip for the week until we get to the next jail, I'm fine with that. Let's go. This is just visual novel stream.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th.
So Sapphire will get some strawberries. Now that's what I'm talking about.
We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
Let's take our time. We should pace ourselves. Basically the same thing.
I guess guess you have a point.
Doki Doki stream. Uh-oh. Just ManokAdobo. Just ManokAdobo. Hey, by the way, speaking of visual novels, not Doki Doki Literature Club, but recently, I think just yesterday, the Famicom Detective Club games, the remakes, got released on Nintendo Switch. Do not discount them. I've heard. I bought them. I haven't played them yet. I was going to today, but I had to do other stuff today. I've heard that the Famicom Detective Club games kind of play like Ace Attorney, except just without the trial parts. So a lot of investigation, talking to people to like uncover clues, and then using those clues to solve the case. So if that's true, I'm actually very interested then. Those were always games that the second I heard they existed, way back on the Famicom in Japan, I've always been intrigued by them, and this is my opportunity. A lot of people say that Ace Attorney was very likely inspired by Famicom Detective Club, so, you know, I'm willing to support it. They probably made a big decision, like, localizing it for the US this time.
Wait, say we find a jail before that. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way?
Monster Hunter time. ManokAdobo Doki.
Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Okay, calm down, mister.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that
She can
to
smell
me.
him.
I should be able to handle it. I think.
You get like a little notification on your phone. Like, you are near 2 jails. Please come in and check out our deals. We've got 20% off of crime right now.
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
Sure. I've learned to not skip through her dialogue so fast because she actually hums those little bits.
There she goes singing again.
Miku's got a strawberry cake. Ooh, it sounds delicious. Especially if you like chocolate coat the strawberries first.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around.
Yeah, we'll wait and see what Sophia's got for us. Also, World's Cutest Gamer, welcome on in. How you doing?
Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay?
Famicom Detective Club feels like Snatcher without the shooting. Oh, that's right, you have played Snatcher, Kamen Rider. How is it, by the way? That's a game that's on my to-do list. I've just been waiting to make sure that people would be down to watch a stream of it. Because it is a pretty old and niche game at this point. But you know, it goes for like $500 if you can find a copy of it. It's probably going for more. But I do have a Sega CD. And, you know, for some reason it didn't really have what people would consider any copy protection at all. Back then, Sega was like, what? People making their own CDs? That'll never catch on. Cue the invention of the CD burner, and the Sega CD just... Oops. Hey, good for me. I don't actually have to buy all those rare and expensive Sega CD games. I mean, of course I will. Completely legally. That is how I will stream them.
I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Driving Haru.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Just got yours. Makoto, did you see her drive? Is that why you're scared?
Does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
I'd imagine it's not that common to get your license in Japan, because not that many people drive in the first place.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
It's really more like if you require a license for your job, then you get it. I'm unlicensed. Sorry, nope, I'm unlicensed too. I'm a Moomin Rider.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although
legally.
we might
Yeah,
be
legally.
taking more breaks.
Of course.
I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
Always legal. You know, Nintendo put out a thing like supposedly saying they'll take action against anybody who makes YouTube videos or Twitch streams of, you know, unlicensed Nintendo copies games. And around that time I wanted to play Mother 3. I do have a cartridge of Mother 3. I actually went through the trouble of dumping the ROM from my imported cart and then applying the patch on it just in case Nintendo ever wanted to act on that. Of course, nothing ever happened, but I liked being able to brag that I did that. It's fun. A technically legal copy of Mother 3.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
Accessible public transportation, suddenly less people drive. I'll tell you what, it didn't do me any favors when, like, looking for options of getting to my Airbnb when I visited Japan. Like, our plan was to take the train because, you know, we planned out the routes, the subways, all that, but our flight arrived right when all the trains were about to stop running. So we thought, oh yeah, we'll just take an Uber or something. They got Uber in Japan, right? And according to the Uber app, this is all when I visited Japan in 2017, by the way. When we checked the Uber app, like, yeah, we run in Japan. We couldn't actually check the rates, though, until we actually got there. So we're like, oh yeah, it's getting kind of late. We're not gonna stress it. We're not gonna, like, run for the train. We're just gonna take an Uber to our Airbnb. And then we found out that the ride from the airport to the Airbnb would cost the equivalent of $250. Because that's how it is in Japan. Yes, there's Uber. Yes, there are people with cars, but not enough to keep the rates low. So yeah, for all intents and purposes, you don't use Uber in Japan. I'm assuming the same would be true of Lyft or whatnot, other services there. You take the public transport, you take the train. If you miss the train, then, you know, you go to a karaoke club or an not an isekai. Yeah, you go to an isekai. You go to another universe until the trains start running. You go to an izakaya style bar until the trains run again. You know? But what we ended up doing was we ran for the train because we didn't know all of that at the time.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
Squidgy Bump, what's up? Reggie's gonna come after you. That would require Reggie to acknowledge Mother 3.
I think so. For the time being.
That sounds
Isekai
difficult.
travel plan.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All you need to do is find a truck. What?
Well, since you've asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too.
We'll find the nearest motel Persona 5.
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Right, we have a camper. We can just stop anywhere.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip.
Snatcher was fun. Lots of fun Kojima moments. Even before he was known for Metal Gear Solid. Oh man, I can't wait to play Snatcher. Also, speaking of Mother 3, heck must have frozen over. Because very recently, Reggie tweeted out that he was going to try to play Mother 3 for the first time. So either that implies that he has some sort of secret copy that Nintendo gave him that he can play, or maybe he just understands Japanese. Or maybe he's gonna do the thing and patch a ROM. Ooh. What, he doesn't work for Nintendo? He can totally do that. Boys aren't allowed to sleep inside.
This spot is perfect.
Yeah, but there's a tent on top, which is gonna be cool. Was it on April 1st? I think it was very close to April 1st, but not exactly on it. Yo!
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Look at this riverside. It's like a beach.
Seriously. Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Why did everybody just, like, ominously turn right towards me? That was creepy. Whoa, hold on now. What, do I need to say something?
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Oh, that was weird. That felt so surreal. It's like I'm playing Animal Crossing and I have to celebrate the new town bridge. Would you like to give us a speech, Mayor? Woo!
Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
Ooh, Master Chef. Da 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 da. Wait, I didn't read that. Da 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 da. Enables the creation of food. Creation of food. There's a cooking system in this? Yo. I am Ignis. I'm coming up with a new recipes. Cooking. At the hideout, you can use ingredients to cook food, dishes, restore HP, SP. Hey! Cook more dishes, learn recipes, new recipes. regional shops, certain events. Ooh. But for now, I can make the LeBlanc coffee and curry. That's all I need, man. Well, I don't have the beans. Just gonna go with the curry, pork, onion, rice. Oh, I'm gonna make some pork katsu, huh? Can be made. Achievement unlocked, short order cook.
Ooh, something smells great. I think we have a winner.
Making it Sojiro style, baby. Reggie's got a legit Reggie brand flashcard. It plays literally anything, but you have to activate it by plugging it into the Reginator. You know, that Android version of him from that one E3? And the better Ignis. Whoa! Pretty good. Looks pretty good. That's a big crock pot.
That smell? That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach. I need.
Is that like a portable grill? It is pretty small, but I think it's enough to cook. Yeah.
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Clearly they have a rice cooker. Look at this!
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
This little picnic. Of course, Morgana does not get any of it. Sorry, Morgana. I put like grapes in it. Can cats eat grapes? I know dogs can't. Sorry.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Oh, I'm so glad I was able to eat curry yesterday. I can taste it. Ooh.
Sorry, Inari. The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Futaba, you're not even on, like, the field when we do missions. You like Joker's pose in that menu. He's gotta have that little bit of sass. It does feel like out of all the Persona protagonists, at least for 3, 4, and 5, Joker has the most of an actual personality. And I'm all for it. RPGs should be less scared to give their protagonists personalities in these kinds of games. Or more like, they should know exactly what kind of personality would make the player feel like, yeah, that's what I would do.
Last! Fate is cruel.
Oh.
Come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
Don't worry, Yusuke, I'll make you some more. Somebody feed Matt Mercer, dang it. I'll make it again, it's fine.
You will! Please do.
There we go, bond up with Yusuke, you know it. Cats are obligate carnivores. They can't eat anything except meat, or else they die. They eat chickens, who doesn't? They're delicious. Kamen Rider can't eat grapes, that doesn't stop you.
That was killer.
No, don't die.
I'm full too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
Oh, that sounds perfect.
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on too?
We're gonna like soar through all of our food stock at this rate. I know we're having fun camping, but let's ration a little bit or else we're gonna have to go buy more stuff. We only have so much money.
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
Even after that ramen from literally... Wait! Look at the date! It's not even... It hasn't even been a day since us eating at that ramen place. Shouldn't they still be full?
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
I'm not imagining that, right? It was still 7:31 when we left. Right before when we went to that ramen restaurant. Everyone enjoyed their lunch. Oh, this game puts a big old smile on my face. Really does. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. It's the crew again.
We've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
It's all the joy of me streaming Persona 5 without having to like redo content I already know about. I did start streaming Persona 5 Royal when it came out, with the intent of playing the whole thing, but I only really got past the first dungeon before like other games came out, and even though I hadn't played Royal, I was like, I could be playing something new for stream. It was hard. It's a hard decision because I've also been playing Persona 4 and I haven't touched that for a while.
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
Use this cheat code for infinite money. Oh, thank you for the cheat code. I see 42069, clearly legitimate. Sendai.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
That's good, right?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now.
I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere.
The Crew, you tried that game. Oh yeah.
Also,
That's a game.
getting kinda dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
We just ate, Ryuji.
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's
Ooh.
plenty of specialty shops around.
Beef tongue. The food that licks you back. What? Like this?
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to ManokAdobo Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle.
Oh, castle remains. Y'all ever tried beef tongue? They have it at most of the Korean barbecue places I go to. It's actually pretty good. Like, you'd think the texture would be weird, but it just kind of is beef, you know? Nice tongue.
They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune.
Masamune?
I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
Oh, he wants to see the one-eyed dragon, huh? I'm sure nobody's gonna take that line out of context.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
Does this camper have a shower? No, right? I don't think there'd be space for that. It just has a toilet, right?
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Where are we gonna bathe? Just go to bathhouses, I guess?
Well, what should we do?
We'll do it all. That sounds so cheesy, but I'm gonna say it.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses.
Is one place gonna give us all that?
Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Oh, Sophia, you're so useful.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
Technology is amazing.
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at ManokAdobo Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Masamune. Huh?
Huh, what? No, we were just making plans. Don't tell me there's a jail.
Huh?
Oh, jeez. That seems like bad news.
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Well, cut all those plans. We're probably not gonna have time to take a shower either. Uh-oh, stinky.
Whoa, for real?
For
You
real?
really tell just off that, huh?
For real. Little Sapphire took over that castle last week. Oh, yeah, in Pokemon Conquest. Guys, have you ever played Pokemon Conquest? I did not realize that game was about, like, Japanese history, but with Pokemon.
Are you sure, Sophia? I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Sendai it is.
All right then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Look at us, putting on our game faces. The second we hear about the jail. You took over a castle. I want to learn more about this castle. Apparently there's only remains of it.
Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Can you smell what the jail is cooking?
I recommend if you visit Japan, go check out at least one castle. There will either be ones that have just been up for this whole time, or ones that were rebuilt after, you know, the various wars they've been through. It's interesting the stance they take on it, because like you'd go to like a castle in Europe or something, right? It probably has not been touched up or not renovated, but like restored ever since it was in use back in ye old medieval days, for the sake of like preserving it as it was. But in Japan, they will like entirely reconstruct like the paper walls and the wooden beams and structures using the same methods that would have been used to make the castle in the first place. But like, it's the total opposite approach to that one Shippa Theseus problem. They still call it the same castle, they just keep it up to date so it's all nice and clean and brand spanking new for people to look at. It's very interesting how different it is over there.
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
So I guess what sounds like with this castle, they elected to keep it all in ruins.
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
What are they cooking? They're cooking chicken.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in ManokAdobo Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise.
Yusuke, what do you mean? Yusuke, what do you mean? Does it move? Does it like stalk prey in the night? Is it a weeping angel? What do you mean the statue's not gonna be there? I'm scared.
A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way,
it's still there.
Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Oh, there's probably like laws and everything. Look, it has an actual license number. It's interesting. I wonder if that's registered to anything in real life.
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
All right, I'm curious to see how this gameplay loop goes.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
I do hope we all brought changes of clothes, or else we're gonna be wearing the same outfits all summer.
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Sure, Yusuke, let's go check out that statue. Statues are the most mobile and ethereal art form. Especially the ones that look like angels and they cry. They're quantum-locked life forms. They can only move when they're not being observed. So, this is ManokAdobo Park. It's so cool. Look at that. Oh, I can move the camera. Yo, there's like camps and buildings. Like the tourist area, the gift shop. Oh, this is insane. This totally is like a tourist trap in Japan. I like it. A nice, refined little place. It's even got a shrine. Bow, bow, clap, clap. All right, let's go check out Date Masamune's statue. That's supposed to be near there. Did that guy just materialize? Sir, are you a wizard? Are you a wizard? Tell me your secrets. Oh. He's a ghost. Highway rest stops are amazing in Japan. They sound way more amazing than the ones in the US. Man. Every time I've gone to Las Vegas as a kid with family, yes, apparently, you know, we go to Las Vegas as a family thing. There's this one rest stop between California and Nevada that we always stop at, and it's interesting seeing how it grew over the years. Not grew, just like became less of a bathroom in the middle of nowhere, and now it's got like benches and places to just sit under the shade and ice cream vending machines. Statue, huh?
Let's go.
Fine. Over there, huh? Listen to this music too. I'm jamming. Ghost Wizard.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about.
Yellow Pikachu says, Japanese castles are made of more available materials, like wood and whatnot. Euro castles are made of rocks that are not readily available. There's a problem when they had to renovate ancient Greek architecture. Oh. So maybe they do try to at least keep all of this stuff from crumbling down. Like stuff like the Parthenon. Pantheon? One of them was Greek, one of them is Roman. I'll forget which is which. Interesting. It's gonna be weird visiting those kinds of places years and years into the future when they crumble into nothing. Makes me want to go see them as soon as possible. Although I suppose they'll probably not destroy themselves in my lifetime.
He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Let's go. Let's do it. Time travel, recruit other Persona users from the past. What if another Persona game takes the roots of Pokemon Legends Arceus? It's about Persona users in the Sengoku era.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
He does look cool. Why are there just posters all over the base, though? That seems a little disrespectful. It's so cool.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
Oh? Did I talk about the posters? Yeah, what is that?
The hell? What's all this about?
Some kind of event with tickets? Let me try to read it. Prince of Nightmare. Prince of Nightmare? Wow, so edgy. Are you a Twitch streamer?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
I got it right.
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book?
Well, it's a manga. It's only 100 yen. Let's do it.
I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
That's what I was saying. You imagine all those stuff gets secretly renovated? Well, at least they're upfront about it in Japan. It's cool. I was able to, at a certain castle, I think it was like Nagoya Castle, we got a tour through a lot of the barracks, I guess you would describe them as, that the protectors of the castle used to sleep in. I'm not sure if they were actual samurai, but like, just to think, soldiers would just sleep there, live their lives there, eat their food there. We saw the like little traditional places where they have their cooking pots and basically their canteens where they would eat all their food. Just to think, people used to just live there hundreds of years ago.
Let's take them down.
Is that legal?
That's better.
Athena will protect the Parthenon.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes. Now that I've seen the great Masamune, my apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beef Tongue City.
I hope the restaurant's not called Beef Tongue City.
Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine.
Morgana, you are literally a cat.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along.
No pets.
Oh, oops.
No tongue for you. Sekigan, a gyutan restaurant. Ooh!
Holy shit! Is this for real?
For real?
This meat is so thick, so soft.
So thick.
Damn, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
Gross.
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
It does look really good, though. Oh my.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
You know those little, like, potato sticks that Yusuke's always eating when we're ready to go into a palace? Yeah, that's all he ever eats. Those lobsters that he got on that beach trip? Yeah, we had to cook them up because he didn't realize that lobsters could be used as food. Somebody feed Bat Mercer.
Hey, let me have some too.
No! Where are you? You're in the bag down there on the floor?
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you.
No, it's mine. You can share, Ryuji. Not happening.
You hurt the dude? Too bad. Gotta make do with the smell.
That's all you get. Squidgy's gonna register Beef Tongue City as a trademark. I'd go.
Don't be such a pig. I'm hungry too, you know.
Remember when Yusuke used his breakfast money on bonbons? I mean, those can be breakfast. They're just not very nutritious or filling.
Not so loud, you idiot.
Meow! Uh-oh.
Is that a cat I hear?
Why does she have a portrait? Is she important? Woman in lab coat? Who are you? I like your earring. It's like a chain.
Oh, shit.
Important character time.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
By any chance, did you hear him say anything about pancakes? Look at you!
Nope, not a real cat at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds.
Yeah, we're gonna audition for the next musical performance of Cats in Japan.
Right?
We're a traveling theater troupe.
Meow?
Yeah, he's the worst. Just like the rule thing. What he said. Meow.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share?
I'm saving this cat for later, lady. I'm hungry.
You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
Jay, not so loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue.
The wontons.
By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for.
Okay, this lady is running off her mouth. Please, just...
Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin.
Yes, now please, leave us to our food.
They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise.
Also, oxtail is delicious? Kamen Rider, weren't you eating oxtail yesterday? Oops. Origination, I see you there. How's the smash going? Also, how you doing?
Quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect and...
Cognition?
Yo, dude. What is going on?
You mean I'm running my mouth too? Hey, that's different. I'm getting paid to do this by Twitch. I was blocking the controls. You guys don't get to know the controls. I'm the only one who gets to play. If you guys know how to play, then you won't need me anymore.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
The game may say 20xdx, but with her bringing up collagen, it's definitely 2021. Collagen's been a thing. People actually did find out, like, what year Persona 5 takes place in. It's odd because 3 and 4 did outright say the years. I think it was like 2008 and 2012. I could be wrong, I'm probably wrong. In 5 they don't say, but if you match up the dates to the calendar, then it's 2015 or something like that. I'm not gonna look it up because that would pause the game.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything.
How is nobody else paying attention to this?
By the way, are you all students?
I mean...
I'm a dad.
Remember that line? Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, we're in college. At least 2 of us are in college, thank you. We're in college thank you.
I could see a couple of you being in college.
What?
But not you. You've still got an air of innocence about you.
What does that mean? Does college just break people? Yes. Smash was good. You're done now. Well, I hope you had lots of fun, sir. Got plenty of practice in. Welcome into Persona. This stream has been interesting because it's been mostly just cutscenes and visual novel day, which I am fine with. I'm loving the story so much. It's so much love for the characters and their personalities. Like, you take Persona Q, and all each character does is sort of a flanderization of their personality. And that's the, that's the fact that there's only so much they can do to show off all the characters' personalities in such little time with all the scenes. Here they're taking their time. It is straight up an extension.
In which case, you'll be taking your entrance exam soon, right? Have you decided where you're going to apply yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuan Ichinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University.
Itchy nose. Trying to advertise?
Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too.
Bears? Oh, no!
The bears?
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
Oh, no. Futaba's already traumatized by the events of Persona Q, too. Which, probably nobody even remembers because of reasons. Kamen Rider bought a lot of oxtail the other day. Ooh, nice.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Well, we're gonna see her again, you just know it. What are you doing? What? Excuse me? Why did you give that to Ryuji?
Sure?
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going.
Oh my, Ryuji's got an admirer!
Farewell, young ones!
It says lab coat, but it looks more like a trench coat.
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Yeah, she must have never gone to college. She's still innocent.
Well, thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Origination loves getting away with oxtail from groceries. Wait. Do you steal the oxtail? Excuse me? We got a clip. Thank you, Joe Cubed. When you look at your student debt balance. What? What is this? Jin, thank you.
I could see a couple of you being in college.
What?
But not you. You've still got an air of innocence about you.
What does that mean? Does college just break people? Oh, yeah. When you look at your college debt, it's true. It's true.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, I got carried away too.
Thankfully, Joker, that's where all of Joker's hard-earned Phantom Thief money went.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds delicious. And also fun to chant. Sasa kamaboko, sasa kamaboko.
Yours with that nice layer of char on top. Oh, I can't wait.
Char.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was up all night reading it. 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that.
I bet she's talking about that Prince of Nightmares.
Speaking of which, I read in a magazine interview that he's going to be at the station today. Oh, there's no way I'm missing that.
Really quiet. Used oxtail to make pho broth. Heck yeah. There was a pho place near me that had pretty good oxtail. It was expensive though. Really expensive. Since yesterday was like the only time I was able to see it in a year, unexpectedly it has been replaced. But at least I was able to try it once.
Alright, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Ori says, you meant oxtail not on the list, but you get some at a good price. Uh-huh, sure. Alright, I won't tell on you, Mr. Oxtail Thief.
Yes, ma'am.
Beef tongue was amazing. It licks you from the inside. Makes you feel all tingly.
I'm stuffed.
Again.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond
5?
Is your stomach a black hole or something?
The carbs, dude. Ryuji needs all of that fast energy. He needs to run.
If they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed. You can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Yeah, that's a thing they do with certain dishes in Japan. Like you're told to eat it that way so you can appreciate every aspect
Pretty
by
sure
itself.
That's just you, dude.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah! Good job, Sophia.
Found the good ratings.
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
And thus, the decline of businesses who can't afford to have good reviews. At least pay for reviews.
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always.
Yeah, that sounds like the work of Emma.
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support.
Who is this man?
Whoa, hold on now. Only 1 autograph per person, please.
He seems very punchable. Does anybody get that feeling? Oh, I just wanna. Ugh. I don't know why.
My apologies, but could
okay,
the
now
man
I know
please
why.
Go to the back of the line. Ladies first, you see.
Now I really know why. Kill me at him. Ryuji, go. Go. Sprint towards him.
Who the hell's that?
Very next villain. Right here. He's got all the flags.
Pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh, he's the Nightmare Prince guy. I hope we get a copy of the book and it's just like Twilight. Oops. Origination is a Phantom Thief for bovine tail. Steal your tail. Sasa Kamaboko is a local thing based on the symbol of Masamune Date's clan. Oh, grilled fish paste. Sounds pretty good. Waishni, what's up? You get what you mean. Punch him, arrest him, get him out of here. You're doing well, Weiss. Oh.
Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Dude, just give me your Emma information. I know how this is gonna go.
Huh?
Let's waste no time. What you do, Haru?
Rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting.
You get away from her, sir. Don't you dare.
Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
That man was gonna bring out a ring!
Okay.
Bruh. Step on him. Go!
Listen, we were just passing by.
Oh, maybe he'd like that, though.
Is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
His voice actor sounds familiar, though.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
His name's Ango.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Natsume.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
You're under arrest, sir, for defacing property and also simping. I played Turnip Boy. If it commits tax evasion, that's a thing you can be arrested for now.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? I think I know what happened.
Ango Bongo.
That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes.
Yeah, sure, totally.
Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Stop him! Slap him!
Yo, back off, dude. Don't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Go, Ryuji, go! Protect her! She doesn't need protection. Protect him from her. How about that? Seriously, dude. Back off.
And who are you supposed to be?
The guy who's stopping you from getting an axe to the face if you don't stop that right now.
I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
What, am I not lovely enough?
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Zach Aguilar. Oh, I've never heard of him. Has he done anything else I might have heard of?
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Yes, we're meddling kids and I have a cat too. Try me. Try me, bring it on. We're ready to throw hands.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Got backbone and beef tongue. Try me. I've got the entire cow.
Then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What magazine is it? Assholes Monthly? You know what? I don't want to know what that magazine's about, but he's probably all over every page. Try me, I've been to Juvie. Try me, I've been to the metaverse.
Oh, it's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
I go to jail on the regular. I go there to fuse personas. How about you?
Who was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
Just that face, man. Bip.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
It's called social media influencer Sophia.
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. He wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you all right, Haru?
Mm-hmm. I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? It doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
You think so?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
Gather some intel first. I like how we're all just standing around Haru now.
Perf. I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
Why was Morgana the only one thinking this? Because the game has to make him look useful, Joe Cute. That's really the only reason. Oh boy. Oh boy, Morgana. Can we get Teddy instead, please? Even being a cat is not enough to redeem you, Morgana. That Ango Natsume. We may not have any evidence of him being a monarch yet, but he sure is fishy. Putting it lightly. Let's make back to the camper. We should work out how we want to gather intel on him, then we can go from there. Oh yeah, we did this for camper's not this way. Next thing you're gonna tell me we need to go to sleep. What is this place? It's like a mall? Porto. S-Buddy.
Is it true that Natsume's a writer's grandson? Was that say share cat? Yeah, I'd like to share this cat with somebody else. Oh, we don't need him anymore. Out of here, Morgana. Can put you on loan. There's a vending machine back here. Got any of that Wanta Manta? Oh! Shiruko! So good it makes you go, oh! Joylent. Ultimate Amazake. Ooh, they sell alcohol in here? Makes you think you're drunk. Amazake. It's technically alcohol, but the percent is so low that they, like, are fine with giving it to children. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Pretty cheap. I'll get some. Oh, okay. That guy's done Byleth, Demon Slayer MC, Near Replicant, Person, Genos, and One Punch Man. No way. I was looking at this. We were talking about somebody who does Saitama. What was that again? It's not Steve Bloom. Kume and Yakuza 7. No, are we clear? It's the new. Does Zack do the new Byleth? Not the one that like had controversy and was replaced in Three Houses. Zack is the new guy, right? Let's see if this vending machine has anything. Give me some of that boss coffee. Zunda Ramune. Ramune! Wow. Edamame flavored? Some bean Ramune? It's interesting because Ramune is a brand, but it's also just how you say lemonade in Japanese. Ramune. So I guess they can get away with saying it. That logo's supposed to be Boss Coffee. Looks like a nerd. Nerd! Zack is the new one. Good.
All right, let's go over what we know so far.
Thank you for the lookup, Kamen Rider. You are humanity's companion.
Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it.
It reeks!
And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author.
I just noticed that Futaba's just like up there. I feel like she's the only person that could even fit up there.
Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards.
Also, does this camper have Wi-Fi, or is she just like connected to tethering somehow?
This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? In how long?
1 million? That's kind of nuts, right?
It's nothing special. I'm sure this game sold more copies than that.
Are you kidding? It's a borderline miracle. Debuts almost never hit numbers like that, even the really good ones.
I checked social media, and, well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Yes, social media.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
What?
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
Oh! Nintendo's approach to copyright infringement. Whoa!
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums, and it looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
He clearly just bought. He clearly just bought all of those reviews. Alright. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Ryuji's voice actor voices Saitama.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
Maybe he's just that good. Maybe I read his book. You guys just don't understand. He's a genius. Why did I pick that?
It's certainly possible.
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Inspector Gramps. Oh, Zenkichi.
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
Back to work. Oh yeah, there's the tent. How are we gonna fit in there?
Why the hell are we sleeping up top?
I'd love sleeping up top. That sounds cool. We get to camp.
Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
More like huddled together because of lack of central heating. Madarame, what condition were you keeping these kids in?
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys. Are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something?
Basically, Final Fantasy 15. I'd be a 5-star character.
Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Playing some sort of gacha game on our phones. Sleep is fun. I saw that option, I went right for it.
Forget it, Ryuji.
Meow.
We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Inspector Grandpa on the way.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
He can be the pillow.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Yeah, you're a pillow. Whoa, what was that?
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
Alright, okay. But Ryuji, I get to be the big spoon. What? Oh, Max Middleman had fun with that one.
Wrong. Not like that. Like this. This.
I fell asleep to the sound of everyone's peaceful breathing. Dude, every one of them snores! What a bond. Well, that's just how male bonding goes, you know? How did I know what Kamen was doing? We got cameras.
Awesome!
We need to make sure that we got tabs on our favorite local hero, you know? Alright! Made it to Sendai Station! Let's score us some leads on that smug bastard. Smug.
Aww.
Sheesh! Sheesh! Take it down a notch, dude. You're bouncier than a grade schooler on summer vacation. We are on summer vacation. Are you alright, Futaba? Are you not a morning person? I didn't sleep much last night. I can't get comfy without my usual pillow. Why didn't you bring it, though? Well, it was our first night sleeping in the RV, so I suppose it's no surprise. You'll get used to it over time, I'm sure.
Station is really busy for a weekday. Maybe because everyone's out from school. The shopping arcade is only a short walk away. The Tanabata Festival decorations are apparently a popular attraction for sightseers.
Tanabata! We're gonna make some wishes?
Oh, I see. Sendai's Tanabata Festival is coming up soon.
Seems like there's plenty of shops to draw a crowd. Perhaps we should try asking around over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing we did with Alice. Let's meet up again once we found something. Alrighty, righty. Ooh. Time to ask around. Ooh! Oh, I love the shopping malls like that in Japan. Like that, with the outdoor decorations and everything.
Investigation, start!
Look at that percentage icon. I need to buy more copies of Prince of Nightmares. You are fine with just one, ma'am. Let me do a quick save in case the game crashes again. Hi. Right here.
Right here.
Ooh. Oh, this is exciting. Now I get to see Oh, Sharent. Yeah, when I don't want to share my food with anybody. Sharent. Sasakamaboko sign.
Oh.
The Sendai specialty. Sasakamaboko. The meat looks so real. Mmm. There's that fish cake. Antenna shop. Hello there.
Take a look.
Purifying ash? A deodorant that hides your presence, slightly decreases jail security level. Hotspot Sendai. Increases showtime gauge. Oh yeah, let's take that.
Is that what you want? Here you are. You pick the good stuff.
Wait, why?
You pick the good stuff. You pick. Is that what you want?
Oh, that's consumable. I'll save that for later then. And I guess we can have one of these.
Thank you very much.
Could be useful. Come back anytime. How many copies of Prince of Nightmares do you buy? What, is there like a special edition? Did they do that thing with their multiple cover arts and you gotta randomly buy as many copies in order to get each one? Makoto's over here. What info does she have?
Huh?
What a crowd. I wonder what's going on. It feels a bit off, I guess. Y'all in line? It's a big department store. We shouldn't go in there unless we have to. Zunda Mochi. What? There's a shop over here. Maybe there's something of note.
Oh, yeah.
This is where we came for the beef tongue. We'll have to come back one day. Welcome, get your gyutan right here. Cooking recipes. Yes! It's still possible if I'm supposed to see a shop, or everything may be much more expensive. Much more. Guess I gotta be on the lookout for all of these. Gyutan stew. It's a recipe. It smells delicious. The recipe smells delicious?
Here you are. Thanks again.
Maybe I should sit down and
What
try
a
it.
coincidence.
Wait, it's poison. Are you planning on ordering gyutan stew? Then allow me to join you. I hear that beef tongue when softened in stew is simply divine. I must confirm this for myself. Yusuke just wants to cry again. I enjoyed eating gyutan stew with Yusuke.
Heaven.
Superb. Truly superb, Chris. I feel a flash of inspiration. Did I get the recipe?
Is that all?
I'm assuming I need this to cook it.
Is that all?
And a bento to go. 50 HP to one ally.
Here you
Let's
are.
buy it out.
Thanks a lot.
We just bought out the entire store. Oh, I'm revealed. Hello. One of these days, I'm gonna like change the chicken cam while it's disabled. And then when somebody brings it back up again, it turns into like a duck or something.
There's a bus and taxi terminal down there. I see lots of cars near the station.
Yes. Indeed. I feel obligated to jam. Hello? Uh-oh, wait, I'm just so scared anytime the game hitches at all. Why are these people raising their arms? Raise your hand if you love Ango Natsume.
Me!
This deck's huge. Let's see how far it stretches. Very useful, Morgana. That was pertinent to our investigation for sure.
Wait, please hold on.
I am liking this backdrop though. It's so nice looking. It's like they modeled it all just for this one area, just for this one event. I don't expect us to come here that often. It's like we're really on tour. Change it to the burger. I don't want it to be the burger. The burger is scary. Ooh, I'm just thinking about it now. Sir, you are the same man with hat from back in Tokyo? Hopeless romantic. Why do this to me, my honey pie? We swore our love to each other here. You told me how special I was to you, so why? What did I do wrong? Was it because of Natsume? Tell me everything.
Let's go back. Hey, hey!
This ain't looking good for the investigation. I'm getting no leads.
Chosen one!
I'm coming. You are also raising your hand. If you're happy and you know it, raise your hand. If you're brainwashed by Ango Natsume, raise your hand. We need to get some info, and I need to learn it now. Oh, hi, Lavenza.
Yo!
Check out those things hanging from the ceiling. They look like aliens. What do you know what aliens look like? They do kind of look like the aliens from Majora's Mask, though.
They are apparently called streamers.
That's me.
In Sendai, they are known for being topped with a large ball called a kusudama.
That's also me. Now that I think about it, isn't Tanabata usually celebrated in July?
Yes.
It looks like Tanabata is observed using the old lunar calendar, so the festival is held a month later in August.
Huh. I don't know if I follow you, but whatever. August rules. Just an excuse to have it now. Kind of crowded here, huh? Like, even more than Shibuya. Asking around is gonna be a pain. I haven't even found any leads. Hey, look, there's the Tanabata trees. Like the ones you can buy in Animal Crossing. I have not launched Animal Crossing in a while. Oops.
Hey, you're from out of town. You can make a wish on a Tanzaku over here if you'd like.
Sure.
A tan Zaku. But I'd rather have a red Zaku. It's 3 times as fast. Hey, Chris. Can you wish so that things will work out between me and Lady Anne? Just for that, I will wish for the opposite, sir. What do you think about this, Anne? This sucks. Something wrong? Oh, Chris, I was wandering around the shopping area here. And now I've got sweets on the brain. With all these dessert shops and food stands around, the temptation's the worst. I almost folded when I saw a place with Gyutan ice cream that also sells chocolate bananas. I mean, that does sound pretty nice. Oh, right, sorry about that. I should get back to asking around about Natsume. I've heard his name come up every so often, but it's never been about his book, just about how much people idolize him. It's kind of weird. That do be how parasocial relationships are these days. Persona's always got to be so topical.
Oh, you want to know about Uncle Natsume?
You and the rest of society, everyone's talking about him lately and it makes me sick. Pretentious pricks like that are always hiding something. Whoa, language lady. I heard business has been good lately thanks to all that Natsume gift merch. People need to wake up. Wake up, sheeple. There are plenty of other good authors out there. Oh, 2%. We're getting somewhere, baby. Slowly but surely. General store. Welcome. Nango Natsume, of course I know him. He seems to like our products. A lot of his fans give them as gifts. They sell like hotcakes, I tell ya, and it's all thanks to Natsume. But just between you and me, I'm honestly kind of worried about how much money the fans are spending on all this stuff. When business is too good. Hiding. Colonel. That's not unlike what was happening with Alice. She had fans pouring in abnormal amounts of money, too. I want to see one of these monarchs not want money. Care to buy something? Oh, 30. Wow, 37 plus. Muscle melee patch, feelings of an unparalleled warrior, plus 4 agility. Plus 20 SP, yes.
We recommend this one.
I can only get one of those.
Take this.
That is an instant get. Plus 20 SP. Look at me, foregoing the bond skill that gives you like 5. Why have 5 when I get 20? And sure, this could be useful.
Thank you. Stay safe out there.
Masamune. Alright.
Something is amiss.
Calling it. Yusuke's talking about food. Look, Chris. But how did he find me all the way at that restaurant if he's down here? Like, he saw me enter that restaurant from all the way down in the shopping center.
Like, wait, Chris! I've got to try that Gyutan. I must have it.
It's the only thing giving him purpose in life.
That general store over there is unusually packed with female customers. Perhaps it's my imagination, but their eyes seem hollow.
It's a makeup store, Yusuke. They just need more. Isn't that ridiculous? Natsume likes Tanabata. Isn't that so ridiculous? Imagine liking a festival. There's a Big Bang Burger over here. The store's owners are real surprised to learn who Haru's family is. Oh yeah, look at that.
Hello, I own you.
Guys, if you didn't play Persona 5, one, why are you here? I'm very concerned for spoiling you. But 2, Haru's now the CEO of Big Bang Burger, or at least is about to inherit it because her dad used to be. At first they were all stiff and nervous, but Haru's too warm for anyone to keep that up long. She had them singing in no time. She just knows that, they just know that she's gonna give them a good review. It's like the health inspector visiting, but turned up to 11. Spoil this egg. Ew, that's gonna go rotten, Yellow Pikachu. It was crazy seeing how people treat the upper crust, let alone Haru's ability to get them to stop. She's so amazing. Don't call her crusty. That's Joker's wife.
Oh, hello. I've apparently been asking around the shops here.
Oh.
I've been asking around the shops here. Apparently Sendai's in the middle of Natsume fever.
Is there an antidote?
Apparently it's even affecting some of the shop staff. I overheard some complaints that it's getting bad for business. People no call, no showing, or even ditching their shifts partway through to go pick up more copies of Natsume's book.
More copies? Why so many copies?
Could their hearts have changed? Oh, I nearly forgot. I told one of the local restaurant owners that I was on a trip with my friends. He gave me this. It's a hamburger from a local chain using only local ingredients. They said it's very good.
A Big Bang Burger employee gave you a local hamburger? Thank you? What, was that just in his back pocket? Was that his lunch? Did he not want to eat Big Bang Burgers? I am confused.
I hope Okumura Foods can be a good representative of regional flavors as well someday.
I'd be down for like a Sendai burger. There's no day or night in space. Would you like to try the Gyutan burger? Only available for a limited time. Oh, okay, so it was a local variant from Big Bang Burger. That makes sense. 20 HP to all allies and gives you Mataru Kaja.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh, that's so good.
To go order? Have you decided? Here you go.
Big Bang Burger is not that good as an item by itself, but it's like the only group heal item. Going after Haru. Is there dating in this game? I'm just saying that's who Joker happened to choose in my playthrough. After playing through Persona 4, I now know the value of waiting to see where all of the characters' social links go before choosing, let's say. Because look at that, I would have missed out on a certain character in 4 if I didn't know about that. Look at this! Bookworm deleted her social media account! Isn't Bookworm that author you really like? She's been putting out quite a lot of work lately. Maybe she got depressed. Her last post had mentioned how she's tired of making her voice heard in a vacuum.
Do you think Ango Natsume is the cause? Have you read Ango's book? The story and the dialogue is so similar to what Bookworm would do.
Hey, be careful. We're talking about Sogo Natsume's grandson here. You'll get flamed if you talk about him carelessly. Do people even say flame anymore in regards to online media trolling? It feels like an outdated term these days. I haven't heard that since the days of GameFAQs in the 2000s. It's so weird because, like, Yakuza 7 said it all the time. All those flamers and haters out there! Oh, fire! Too many flames! Too many flames! It's a single-use book. The pages combust after reading. Oh, so that's what we're talking about being flamed.
Hey.
Bring it back. Bring it back. We need that kind of book again. It was so special that way. Hey, did you hear that?
She seems suspicious of Ango Natsume stealing other people's work.
Plagiarism! Now that's a crime.
I wonder if it's true or just some rumor.
Flameo Hotman. That's his name. It's his real name. Time for Queen Miku to sleep. Night-night, chicken and chat. Thank you, Miku. Have a splendid night. Have a splendid week. And, stay clucky, okay? I'll catch you next time. Thanks for being here.
Hello, we've got fresh ingredients in stock. They're delicious.
Well, hello.
Ooh, some Gyutan sled coffee beans.
Can you hold all that?
Finally. Wow, you can just make LeBlanc coffee from any sort of beans.
So that's what you're getting?
I need some carrots, onions, and rice if I want to make some curry.
Can you hold? So that's what you. Can you? So that's what. Thank you very much. We recommend. Can you? We recommend. Thank you very much.
Salmon, huh? I wonder if I can make some sashimi.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, there you go. I do kind of wish it was Final Fantasy 15 style where you just get ingredients from the enemies. Maybe you do.
Let's go back.
You're going away from the center if you want to keep going. You should go back if you want to gather info.
Who else have I not talked to? Natsume. Natsume. Gonna get something to drink? U10 soda. 10 SP to 1 ally. Yes, please. Those beans.
Put the beans on it. Yakisoba. Delicious yakisoba here for a great price. Come and get some.
What'll it be?
Packed. 20 to all allies. Sure.
Good. Is that all? Here you are. Please come back soon.
About the same as a Big Bang Burger. You got any info on Natsume though? I hear they localize Harvest Moon games, except now they're just using that name to make fake Harvest Moon games. You gotta go Story of Seasons. Does this store literally just sell pineapples? Huh. I have a pen. I have pineapple. What's that booth in front say? Yo-yo... Udi? Hey there, pal. Interested in trying some chilled pineapple? Sounds pretty good.
Is that all you need? Thank you.
I'm just gonna stock up on all SP healing items. Oh, it's like one of those water balloon yo-yos. Those are nice. Used to get those all the time as a kid.
It's
Welcome.
good to see you.
Bamboo Monaka. Monaka, like that one character from Dragon Ball Super. Their HP cures fear, cures rage. Ludicolo. That's what this is. Oh no, Ludicolo. Get away. He's not safe here. Choco Banana. You know, I could have guessed it said that. Would you like some chocolate bananas? They're so sweet and delicious. 30 HP to 1 amp. I like So sweet. These items aren't that unique. They're cool though. Oh, hey, whoa. I'm missing something. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Lavenza's not going to be of any use to me. Hello? This is going to be like in Tokyo. There was like one dude worth 25% that I didn't talk to because I thought he was just like a random NPC. It's so packed. There's so many people. Was that Michael Cera? Who's Michael Cera? We got Scott Pilgrim over here? They're releasing that movie again on Blu-ray. I'm thinking about pre-ordering it. We did just recently... Wait, I watched it on Blu-ray. I guess they're releasing it in 4K now? Catching it in 4K? Ooh, there's something here. Mount Goryu Fudoin Temple. I didn't know there was a temple here. It's small, but kind of distinguished if you really look at it. I've definitely seen these. Like, in just the middle of a busy shopping center area. On the side, there's a little alley that leads into a very traditional-looking temple. Makes you wonder if the shopping center was built around it.
Apparently, business is coming here for good luck. Please support my store, the Sophia Shop.
Sure, Sophia. Don't you buy stuff from the black market? Do you want to be advertising? Sounds like a good way to get shut down. Let's go back and check the upstairs. Maybe I missed somebody up there. More people waving their arms just like they don't care. In the air. Here we go now. If something I said sounded like a Michael Cera impression, I need to keep that in mind for later. Take the stairs on the other side for the shopping arcade. Can I go to the penny arcade instead? This guy seems important. Lady's been waiting for the elevator. I think it's out of order. Oh, money in the banana stand. I didn't know Michael Cera was in Arrested Development. I've never actually watched it. I'm uncultured. Oh! Look at me immediately trying to walk into traffic. Poster. Oh, here we go. It's the same as the ones that was on the statue. Looks like they're everywhere in this city. No? You're not gonna give me percent? Darn. Who's got leads? I gotta know. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around and gather info.
What is it that you... Stace?
But I'm dummy thick. And the clap from my
pineapples is alerting anybody with details on Natsume. Ah. I wonder if it's the case that some places will only give me info if I buy their stuff. Maybe the map says something. Maybe that doesn't mean... Maybe that means I don't know about the chicken dance. I know about the chicken dance. I think I never saw a commercial for El Pollo Loco.
That all? Sweet. Thanks.
It's a wonder why I haven't made that a redemption yet. It was suspicious that nobody up here gave me any percent. Maybe there's somebody I should eavesdrop on. You? Which one of these people isn't actually a ghost that disappears when I get close? I haven't seen the Arrested Development chicken dance. Maybe I have. Maybe I came across it one day on the internet. Oh, here we go.
I need to buy every last one. Then maybe Anga will finally notice me. If I don't hurry, I'll miss his book signing.
What did you say?
Natsume's doing a book signing?
Search complete. Natsume will be holding a book signing nearby, and it's happening very soon.
Really?
Wait, is that why they're all here?
The bookstore's in a mall named Porto, and the event starts in 1 hour.
I see. All right, Chris, let's come back here when we're done with collecting rumors. Well, we're done collecting rumors. How convenient.
All right.
You got plenty of intel now. I'd say it's safe to call it quits. Remember Natsume's autograph session we heard about? Yes, it just happened. This is our chance to see him in person. Let's do some first-party reconnaissance. In fact, we've already missed it because we dilly-dally shooly-sallied.
Leave it to me.
We're getting everyone together. Okay, I'll contact for you.
We're getting everyone together. Okay, I'll contact them for you. Thanks, Sophia. We should get over there ourselves. I'm here already. Link it? Yeah, go ahead, Squidgy. Well, we'll see.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. I feel like I'm going insane.
We'll probably get copyright claimed if I put it up, but maybe if I play like 1 second of it, hopefully the game won't crash.
Because you're a chicken. You're a chicken.
Cuckoo-ca-cha! Cuckoo-ca-cha!
Excuse me? Chickens do not make that sound. I feel culturally appropriated. What? What?
I haven't found the
what are they doing?
I will ask her out.
What are these people doing?
Seen a chicken to Lincoln.
I feel offended, sir. Cuckoo-ca-cha indeed. Cuckoo-ca-cha. How dare? How dare? They're making fun of my people. Thank you, Squidgy. That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. I feel like I'm going insane.
It's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did?
I think he already did. Add me on social media. Follow my Twitter. SMH. He's doing some self-promotion.
We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time.
And I just wanted to say, Wilbo, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Wilbo64? Suggest a Final Fantasy game for you to stream on Final Fantasy Fridays. Wow, what a raid message. I say you should play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Not enough people have seen it, and you know, with people playing a remake, they gotta know. What's up, Lucenta? What's up, Wilbo? Welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for that raid. You were playing Sonic Mania? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. I saw you were live. I didn't know it was Sonic Mania. Hope you had a fun time. Did you finish it? I've played it exactly once, and I had my friend get all the Chaos Emeralds for me because I wasn't good enough. I wasn't good enough, but it is a fantastic game.
Frickin' they know everything about what makes Sonic, classic Sonic tick when they made that one. I believe made by Christian Whitehead Games. Basically one dude who really understood Sonic, I think. Yeah, Blue Sphere, not easy. Oh yes, that sounds exactly like my experience. I hope everybody had a good time. We're playing Persona 5 Strikers. General warning for anybody coming on in. If you haven't played Persona 5, this game is a sequel, so if you don't want to get spoilers for that game, they will probably mention them. I will probably mention them while we're playing this. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I play a lot of RPGs, and we're playing the essentially sequel to one of my favorites, Persona 5. Guys, give Strikers a chance. It is not really just Dynasty Warriors. It's more like action RPG. It plays a lot like Kingdom Hearts if it had a more Dynasty Warrior style battle encounters. But besides that, it just feels like Persona 5. Yeah, except maybe minus the social links, but it has some aspects of that too. Yeah, welcome on in everybody, hope you're doing well. And guys, go check out Wilbo64. Friend I've met in real life in the before times. We went out for chicken, it was delicious. Anyway, we're investigating this author who seems to be all the rage after just writing one book. His debut novel somehow selling 1 million copies right away. Yeah, sure, he's the grandson of a famous author, but it can't be that good, can it? People are lining up to buy multiple copies of it. Yeah, something's up. Maybe some heart stealing?
I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
50?! Okay, let's say like each copy costs like what? 400 yen? That's being generous. What? That's so much! That's like 20,000 yen!
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, and some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
Of course he knows what's going on. Any regular author would be like, security, get this person away from me.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
I hear just like screaming in my right ear on a loop.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible.
They're not gonna do that if one person keeps buying like 50 copies each.
I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
Yeah, sure,
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Look, man, you can tell whatever tragic backstory you want. You got nothing on the pink alligator, man.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint.
Somebody tell this lady in my right ear to stop yelling. I can't.
I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes.
Also, thanks for that follow, by the way. How's everybody doing from the Wilbo raid? You guys doing okay?
I have to tell the whole world about Ango Natsume's good deeds.
That's what you were thinking. 100 copies per person means there's less copies to go around. That means only like 10,000 people have read it. Oh, yeah, if it sold 1 million copies and each person bought 100. Well, that's less impressive. That's just like... Oh man, once we defeat this jail, a bunch of people are gonna have a lot of kindling. The book signing concluded and Natsume and his fans left.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
No way.
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword.
Why is there a dude just hanging out at the booth?
Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
Just that good, man. The rite of kindling. Yeah, it's meant to be burned.
If he is
for
the
warmth,
monarch,
for heat.
Maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Just donate all those extra copies to Yusuke's atelier. And then finally, all those cold children who have to huddle together for warmth can burn some firewood. They can finally stop being at least cold. The hunger is something else they're gonna have to work out. They can't exactly eat those books.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword.
Dark Souls, huh?
What's that you've been reading?
I need to get more cultured in games as well.
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Why are you reading it? Oh, the keyword's probably in the book.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
Can I read it when you're done?
Yes, I suppose that's fine.
Yusuke?
I was just curious as to whether or not the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
What'd you find?
Well, how is it? Is it good?
It's the best book I've ever read! Oh, I need to buy more! More copies! Unfortunately, I had the funds. I know, I'll just stop with my lunch money. All those funds just wasted.
How should I put it?
It's utter crap.
For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it.
You know, I'd read a review website blog from Yusuke.
I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book.
That's putting it lightly. Putting it nicely as possible. The artist has to give the review.
The
I like that.
sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow.
Yes, it is all grammatically correct. Now, content-wise...
These words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Yusuke, you nerd. That's why we love
Let
you.
me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago.
What?
The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky.
Yeah, let me read it out loud. My shovel is the shovel that will pierce the clouds. Ah, yeah, there you go. Take this mega shovel breaker.
I think I've seen this one before too. And this one. Sheesh. This one too.
That line says, go even further. Edition Ultra.
Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the
Anime.
original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise.
You know how,
It
man.
is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
Alright, let's get into that jail. Let's see what it looks like. There's no mistaking it. It's the power to change hearts.
With all that we know now, it's safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
I guess the jail is gonna look like the area we were just in, but transformed to jail status. So it does make sense that they had to model the whole thing anyway.
If only we knew the keyword, we can investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken,
We
right?
did all the asking already, come on.
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
All right then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Why does Ryuji stand bow-legged? He actually has, He used to be on the track team in school, and something happened. Basically, the gym teacher from the beginning of Persona 5 just was fed up with Ryuji's sass and how he didn't obey. And because the gym teacher was a piece of crap, he actually broke Ryuji's legs. So now Ryuji, he got better, but even though he still, like, tries to be an athlete and run, he basically has to work through his legs not being 100%. Like, that is actually the reason why he stands like that.
Hold on.
It's like when that gets revealed in Persona 5, really early on, it's just like one of the many things that make you absolutely despise Kamoshida. There you go. I would run away from Kamoshida as well. How you doing, werewolf?
Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
Because of some tragic backstory that I am assured that we'll find out later. For fame, for money.
No. Somehow I don't believe that's the case.
You had no idea Persona 1 was so dark. Did I say first game? I meant first part of Persona 5.
No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others.
Yeah, Persona as a series gets pretty dark at times. A lot of the themes of the games are overcoming your own personal demons and learning to accept parts of yourself that you may not like. But only through that can you overcome them and become a better person.
And you cannot truly call that praise your own.
Persona 4 does that especially well.
Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
I'm guessing every one of these jails monarchs is going to connect with one of our party members in a personal way. Last time was An, now it's Yusuke. An artist, but in a different format.
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
Let's go. This is character development that Yusuke's been lacking. Like, I love him as a character, but his social link in 5 is a little odd. It's less about him personally growing and just him learning to live life without the support of Madarame, kinda. It's I don't know, usually people learn something in their social links, and Yusuke's kinda like, I am an artist now. You already were. I don't know, maybe I need to just play Persona 5 again. I don't remember what his social link was really all about. You'd rather overcome spicy chicken wings. They can be a challenge. Prefer dealing with your own chickens.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say,
It is nice.
I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
We just kinda smelled it. Stunk up the place.
Well, about that.
Just say we saw the posters. There you go.
I smelled it.
Oh, Sophie! Well, he has seen her before, so there's not really a point in hiding her.
You smelled it?
Anyways...
Sniff, sniff.
Have you learned anything new?
Yes. Ango Natsume, right? Yeah, he's suspicious all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me.
From what you remember, Yusuke's social link was about him learning to paint for himself and not others. That feels about right. I like that as a message. It just, through Yusuke's involvement in the story up until that point, it didn't really feel like he had a problem not painting for himself. I guess that's why it didn't resonate as much with me.
Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it.
Sounds familiar. I do still love Yusuke as a character, though.
Any of this sound familiar?
Totally.
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
But how?
Can't we just nab this shithead and make him cough it up?
Do that? And I would have to arrest you for assault.
And you do it.
You can ramble on about jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
You do it, Zenkichi. You were the dude who was like ready to beat up a drunk man and just say, "Oh yeah, this is just a justified self-defense." Where you belong.
Yeah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
What? What's subtle about an axe? Talking about Haru. Beauty Thief. And don't you forget it.
My name is Beauty Thief.
Hey.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Yes. Don't make fun of it. Or else we're gonna start calling you ugly police officer. Got him.
Getting back on track, we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
Anyway.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
For what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
I don't have anything to wear. I only brought this shirt. Can you imagine? I came all the way over here to hang out with friends in Tokyo. Like, I probably only brought enough clothes to just go around walking in Tokyo. What if we need to go somewhere cold?
Nobody's gonna care what you're wearing. Just pretend you work in the industry or something.
Mac the Void, what's up? Spoilers, wanted to say hi. I'm not very far in the game, even though this game came out like 3 months ago. I've only like gotten back into it recently, but thank you for coming on by. Hope you're doing well, Mac. Can we also get a shout out for Mac the Void? Very wholesome streamer. If you know. If you know, you know. You're still playing Royal. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta see you playing Royal sometime if you're streaming that. Mass Effect, very nice. That new one that just that re-release that just came out. Hope you're enjoying it.
So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
Thanks for coming on by. Definitely, if you're avoiding spoilers, don't look at any of this game because it's directly a continuation. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good night.
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Gramps.
Yeah,
Oji-san.
you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps-son.
Gramps-son. Everybody's doing it.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
42 hours? You played Persona 5? Okay, no, Mass Effect for 42 hours. Either way, you wouldn't be finished with Persona 5 after 42 hours either. My goodness. Well, I hope you got plenty of rest afterward then. Please, do not overdo it. But congratulations, good job. I've got a friend that's really into Mass Effect. He's been playing it for a while as well. For sure, for sure. Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite ramen shop in all of Tokyo.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
All right, would you like to call me? Would you like me to call you Gramps? Party venue.
Thank you all very much for coming today.
Huh. To let me bring the Morgana bag.
This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, Mac, if you gotta go. Thanks for coming on by. Have a good night, okay?
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
Editor?
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
How could his editor have read what he put out there and thought it was worth publishing at all? He must have his heart stolen as well.
Oh, you're too modest.
Who is that lady next to him, though?
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days.
Stout editor. You keep putting up Persona 5, playing like 4 games in Tokyo. Fair enough, fair enough. And yeah, for sure. Thank you, Mac, thank you. Editor.
I know, we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
Oh, that's a nice way to dodge the description. Maybe his heart isn't stolen.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it.
I just do not hear Genos from his voice. From what I remember of Genos in One Punch Man, at least.
From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it, and voila!
Byleth I could understand.
For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Bet you stole that from an anime too.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
Sounds like the side quest in Yakuza 7 where we have to raise money for Megumi's brother in the hospital.
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
So it's fake.
Fiction. Does anyone really care?
That's false. No way. Nope. Didn't happen.
You might recall Ichiryusai Madarame's confession on TV not
Madarame.
too long ago. Surely you remember.
Hey guys, do you think that this monarch is connected to Yusuke in some way, at least on a personal level? Just don't remember Madarame.
His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh.
You mean the Sayuri?
Oh, we were just talking about it.
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri.
He's about to shit talk the Sayuri. Gotta make Yusuke angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. He's already hungry. He's gonna be hangry.
That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me,
oh no,
the only place it belongs now is the trash.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna get it now!
Ooh! Dick!
Ooh, language.
The trash? How rude!
Arr.
He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Just Yusuke stewing in pure, unadulterated rage at this moment. Can you see him? I cannot see him, but I bet he is. Ooh, I am so sorry, man. He really said it's bold and brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Angie, Aaron Koalas, I see you coming on in. How you doing?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but...
I'm alright.
No, somebody give this man a hug.
I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one?
Okay, but you need a weapon of some sort. Brass knuckles, I got you covered, man. Here, you can just take Morgana and, like, throw it at him. Throw Morgana at his face.
Promise I'll get the keyword from him.
Ooh, from his cold, dead Yusuke! Sorry.
But...
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
Dude, you're like the most unique looking out of all of us. Except for maybe Ryuji. Do us the honor.
Right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Can I see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I'm just gonna have to go into Mementos to find out that all of the kids have had their hearts absolutely stolen from the Cinnamon Toast Crunch mascot. That's why they love it so much. That's the only explanation. It makes sense, it makes sense.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be off then.
Do it, do it.
Pardon
Go, Yusuke,
me
go.
for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Oh?
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
And your keyword for the Emma.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind.
Listen to this boy act. Did he just have that paper on him? What the? I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself, this honor is truly more than I deserve.
You can stop now, Yusuke.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
He's got a paper and pen on him at all times. He's an artist. Inspiration can strike at any time. I can see that, I suppose. How you doing, by the way, Aaron Koalas? You having a nice night?
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it.
An artiste.
Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Look at his face, trying to act all innocent.
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
Look at his face, trying to act so punchable.
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Friend request sent.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Ah, of course.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon.
So full of himself.
Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier.
Punch him now!
If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
I don't even need to say anything. You can see my chicken like, mm-hmm.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had
The Sayuri was painted by my mother.
Ooh.
This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned.
Ah, you scared about the throwdown.
My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else.
In case y'all forgot.
Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Hey, you can't!
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Get him! Get him, boy! Oh, wait a minute.
We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Go off, King. Oh, just raided. Or like Yusuke just raided Mr. Prince of Nightmares' brain. Alright, okay. Can we get a shout out? Thank you, Yellow Pikachu, for shouting out. Not Eric playing Splatoon 2. Welcome on in. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second because it's serious time. If you don't want spoilers for Persona 5 and or Persona 5 Strikers, thank you for coming in on the raid, but please be warned that you probably want to click off now. I feel this scene's about to end. Oh boy, we just witnessed our boy absolutely destroy this punchable man. Look at that. Like, sure, he didn't put up his hands, but it was an emotional punch to the emotional gut. And now he has emotional bruising.
That little bastard.
Language.
What the hell does he know?
Knows a lot.
Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just, looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your genius.
Oh boy. All right. Okay. I think the moment has now passed. I see Aaron Koala is playing Teamfight Tactics. Oh, without Drew in your life. Well, I hope it's still fun. I'm sure Drew will be back tomorrow. What's up, Not Real Eric? Carnivores. Hello. Welcome, Eric. How is Splatoon 2? If you're playing through the story mode, right? I highly recommend you play through the Octo expansion because it is one of the best Nintendo single-player experiences I have played in a long time. Like, it should have been sold by itself. It was honestly that good to me. It's very hard, though. It's very difficult. But maybe that's why. I haven't been challenged like that in a Nintendo game for so long. What's up, Teddy Bean, Fart Shadow, Ghost Dog VG, Trailer Queen, welcome everybody. Also, Sent, how you doing? I see those Yoshis. Yeah. If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I play a lot of RPGs. We're playing through Persona 5 Strikers. It's a sequel to Persona 5, basically. And it has the same energy. It has the same feels. It is so fantastic. Way better than I could have expected. I'm so glad that it actually, finally came out in America. Eric says, hate to raid and run. You want to watch it? Okay, fair enough, sir. Absolutely. Have a great night, Eric. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everybody, as well. If you guys gotta go, I absolutely understand. We might be signing off pretty soon. It is a Sunday. I see how it is. I'm just explaining to the nice people. Oh, thank you, Shark. Yeah. And yes, I do. That is my face right there. What if Drew never comes back? Don't you say those things, Shark. I'm gonna have to send you after him. Suit up, man. He might be stuck in the toilet again. Oh boy. What is Blonde Sheeta from Bleach doing here? Blonde Sheeta? More like... I don't know. Get the reference. Anyway, I guess I'm just, No, yeah, we'll continue on. If you need to hop off for spoilers, I have given the warning. Thank you for being here, and have a good one.
Don't let him get to you.
Shark's ready. Nice one, sir.
Shut up!
Hey! Ooh.
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
That's what you think. Wait. Did you miss Ryuji punching someone?
My apologies. Nope. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
You missed Yusuke metaphorically punching someone with his words. Hungry for words. Is the eye movement exaggerated or real? It does map to my face, but I didn't like spend that much time making it look that accurate. It's just like, oh yeah, this is looking left, this is looking right. I'm not sure how intense it's supposed to be to look realistic. It was my first time making a VTuber avatar, so you know. I spent all of a day drawing it and then a day mapping it. It's not the best work, but hey, it was good for an April Fool's joke.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keyword, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
It might also just be the camera I'm using. So thank you, Carlos. I'll be looking forward to it tomorrow.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct.
It looks awesome. Thank you, Carnivores.
Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari.
My chicken looks like South Park, I guess. I mean, I was really going more for Clone High, John F. Kennedy. If anybody could enable the camera just for a moment.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look.
How come?
The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax.
Oh, hello. Nothing bad ever happens to ManokAdobo. You guys see it? Especially with how the top Ghibli thingy, I don't even know what you're supposed to call that, the red thing, kind of looks like JFK's hair. The eyes were straight up traced from John F. Kennedy. Everything else was kind of built around him. I don't know, I feel like it actually turned out pretty good for what it is.
The station should be a safe point of entry.
Thank you, Soul Sapphire. You see it, you see it.
So I guess we're doing it then.
The eyelids may not be 100% accurate. I think this camera just isn't high resolution enough.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. I'm gonna love this jail.
Oh, yeah.
Yusuke's got personal stakes in it. I feel like he was criminally underused.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
In Persona 5. If there's gonna be a jail that resonates with Haru, I'm gonna love that one as well. I just know. The red is called a comb. Wow, now I can finally straighten my hair. I have hair?
Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Because he's a classy dude. Because he's an artist too.
Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry.
That's that's a pretty accurate way of putting it, I guess. Depends on the purpose, but the person.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way.
Thanks for the chicken.
I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now.
Personal steaks. You want some personal steaks? Sounds delicious.
Thank you for explaining that to me.
The porpoise. I went back to the RV and got some rest. Just huddled up with all the dudes in the tent. What? Velvet Room? Hello?
I've been waiting for you.
Why am I in the cell again? Come on. Let me out, Lavenza.
The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about.
Fun fact, all the Velvet Room attendants and whatnot are named after characters in Frankenstein. Which you could probably have guessed from Igor. But Elizabeth, Theodore, Justine, Caroline, Margaret, Lavenza, all characters in Frankenstein.
At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger.
I do feel like they're probably running out of characters though. Persona 6, watch out.
I have called you here to deliver important news.
Never actually read Frankenstein. I have read Dracula though.
The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas.
Oh?
This new power It seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels.
Oh?
This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly.
Dame. I don't follow.
Yes, that is fine for now.
She just doesn't want to explain it again. I get it. I'm dumb.
There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
Martial arts. Damage for physical persona skills, not bad. Magical persona skills, even better. Persona skill that inflicts status elements, pretty great. Supportive arts, buffs and debuffs. Powering up skills, new bonds, sure.
May luck be on your side.
Now I understand. Unlimited power! You can't read, you're a goose. What's up, paper goose? You're made of paper, though. You'd think that'd make you one with books. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I want to at least see the jail and get into, like, one fight in it before we end the stream today. Ooh, this looks nice in the daytime.
I'm so tired.
I like the shadows.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
Yeah, baby. One last thing about the chicken tuber. The pupils themselves do match. And if you see them just, like, going all over the place, that's mostly because I have 3 monitors. One has the game up here, one has my chat over here, and over down here is kind of just like other stuff I'm monitoring. So I really am just like going between all 3 constantly every time I play a game on stream. It's very useful. I don't have to like switch windows whenever I need to look at something else, but you see all I have to pay attention to when I'm playing a game, huh?
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Excited, or be honest, Ryuji, it's because everybody in the frickin' tent snores like a jackhammer.
Any idea how big this place is?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
Oh wow, big.
It's quite big.
That's a big stank. Hee. You've seen all the classic movies? Nice, we should watch them sometime. Was he truly the monster? The monster was humanity. I haven't read it, but I know that's the moral. Of course. Paper Goose came in with the raid. AFK doing illicit activities. It's okay, I won't tell on you. Even though in this game we're working with the police. We're working with the police because we're also doing illicit activities.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense.
Don't tell OSHA. Okay.
But that's all coming to an end.
Time to get to work.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail.
Let's go, baby. The monster was the friends we made along the way. Probably get better friends.
Hey.
Got ourselves a mobile hideout. Pretty convenient. I gotta say, it sure does make the Phantom Thieves even cooler. Are we gonna, like, brand it? This game does a weird thing where instead of... Usually games have, like, vertical tearing because the rendering is, like, a weird frame rate. Sometimes I notice it horizontally tearing. I'm not seeing it now, but it was weird. Once you think everyone's getting ready, let's meet at the hideout and infiltrate the jail. We're counting on you, Chris. Oh, well, let's go in right now. Again, everybody's just like putting their hands up in the air, waving them just like they don't care. Why is pose? Sure. What's up, Futaba?
Go!
Hey, good timing! I want some curry before we head up to jail. Good luck, curry, let's call it. Oh. Isn't katsu the lucky food? You can make curry katsu. Okay, katsu curry may technically be the true lucky food, but we're gonna abbreviate it. Yeah, because we're short on time. I know we just had a little while ago, but my reserves are running low. I can't help it. We're about to go into a jail. I need a curry power-up, and only yours will do, Chris. Well, I'm flattered. But I'm making some for me, not just because you asked, okay? But this was the only ingredient I could scrounge up. Good luck finding the rest. Even good luck. I guess we got an order up, Chris. If you don't have the ingredients, you'll need to pick up some first. Then you can cook the hideout. Onion. Good thing I went shopping earlier. Willem Dafoe and Spider-Man. Playing this on PC? Yeah, I heard there were some issues with the PC performance. I thought I'd be fine because my PC is pretty powerful, but it looks like it's just issues intrinsic to the port. I don't know. Maybe I will
go back to the PS4 version at this rate. I don't have it with me right now. That's the problem. Well, this seems fine for now. Like, it crashed once, but we didn't lose too much progress. Finally, somewhere I can relax. All I ever hear at the station is Natsume, Natsume, Natsume. Natsume, Natsume, Natsume. Send the drink. Nope. Onyo. Which version's on sale this weekend? I think both versions were on sale this weekend. Guys, go pick it up. If you like Persona 5, this is a worthy successor, I'll tell you.
Oh, amazing.
One of the best action RPGs I've played in a while, actually. Zunda Mochi, Zunda Milkshake, ooh, Zunda Parfait, Zunda Cake. It all looks so good. I can't wait to dig in. Time to prep for the mission by eating as many local desserts as I can. What happened to resisting the temptation? Let me know when you're ready to hit the jail. We can meet up at the camp, I mean the hideout. How's your trip going? Try Zunda. Sounds like a exercise regimen. Zunda Mochi. Zunda Mochi. Don't you wunda mochi. Edamame shake. Daifuku killed with Zunda stuffing. Daifuku is also a type of mochi. It seems to be the going rate is 300 yen for 30 HP healing. Thanks for stopping by. Come back anytime to get more Zunda. Zunda. Hey, ain't this pretty sick? What is? It's a keychain of a katana. Okay, that's actually pretty sick, dude. I can't stop myself from buying this kind of stuff. I feel like I just gotta, being a dude and all. Hey, dude, that's just cool, dude or not. My mom will probably get pissed telling me I wasted my money, but you know what? I say stuff like this makes the best souvenirs. Something that's small, you can actually use it. I'd say you made a good choice, Ryuji. That's really sick.
Right?
Ha! I knew it. I knew you'd agree. In fact, you got one for me. You shouldn't have, man. This thing splits into two halves. How about we divvy it up? Oh? Here, you take the katana half. I'll take the dragon hilt half. Just this. I don't think it's supposed to split like that, man. Candle cutter. 1/20th scale. Whoa. It's pretty sick. Carnivores is heading out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Carnivores. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Have a good night. Sure, a lot of stores. Don't get lost. Ooh, 30 HP for 180 yen. That's a good deal.
Thank you very much.
Sesame, 30%. That's a good one.
What you'd like?
I don't want to spend too much money.
Is that what you'd like? Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
Where'd all my money go? Didn't I have like 20,000 earlier? I spent it all. Oops. Swords and armor. Can't buy anything. Sweet shop.
What would you like?
20 to all HP.
Thank you.
No, I'm saving money for now. I think we've got enough healing items. Something over here. Can I help you? No? Why do you have dialogue? Map. Map of the area. Oh, that's what this is. I thought it was some sort of performing stage. That's kind of cool. It's like just a big old map on the floor. Never seen a map like that. That's kind of cool. Salmon bowl.
Welcome.
Ooh, there we go.
That's what you like?
I've come up with a new recipe.
My.
Haru.
You know, I have been curious about this place. It smells so good here, even from the outside. Beef tongue is probably the well-known specialty in Sendai, but salmon bowls seem to be popular as well. If it's alright with you, why don't we try it out together? Better than eating alone, right?
You got that right, Haru. Ooh. Adorable.
This was definitely the right choice. There's no way simmering salmon with rice wouldn't turn out delicious.
Oh, you know. I feel a flash of inspiration. Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a little more hope for this port. It's fine so far. You wish the Phantom Thieves would help, huh? Well, have I got the person for you? It's me. Sticking the consoles. There's actually a decent reason for it. Just guaranteeing that the game will work, or at least they'll get a lot of crap for it not working. Because it seems with games like this, Nier Automata, even if there is a big stink about the game not working right, it feels like the companies don't do anything about it. Oh no.
Yummy.
Oh, that's one reason I'm playing this on PC. It actually has options for the voice audio balancing. For some reason, the PS4 version doesn't.
I don't know, I'm having second guesses now. Curry, I'm gonna make some.
Let's get to work.
Let's talk to our friends. Ooh, look at this. No matter the time or the place, Yusuke is still eating his little potato sticks. Cook!
What should we make?
Ooh.
Making something.
Gyutan stew, salmon bowl, LeBlanc curry. I mean, we just made one, but I'll make one again. Ooh, wait a minute. They actually do different things. 30 SP to 1 ally, 20 SP to all allies. That sounds pretty nice. 40 HP to all, 20 HP. You know what? I've been playing this with the mindset of regular Persona, where SP healing items are invaluable. Because they're usually the only way to heal SP without leaving for the day, which is horrible to do. But in this game, it doesn't matter because it doesn't progress time, so it's actually not that useful.
Show my skills.
Oh well. I only just realized they're not as good in this game. I'm not being very smart, huh? This is sick. If there's anything I can say about Persona, the style is just dripping with every release. Atame, Igniter. Huh. Burn? Baby Burn? Disco Inferno?
Who's it for?
Let me sell some stuff because I am now low on cash because I'm not good
Are you sure?
at budgeting. Alright, I think we're good on protectors.
Who's it for?
I am forced to use Krius, so I will get him a better weapon. Compare. Oh yeah.
You want this one? You want to equip? Thank you very much. Who's it for?
And maybe a weapon for Haru? And we'll get money in the jail.
Who's it for?
We don't need it right now.
There's a sale happening.
Ooh, a sale on Band-Aids. Oh, it's so cheap. Why did I buy stuff
How many
outside?
would you like? You want put it to good use, okay?
Donut Worry, Cures
How many
Fear,
would you
64.
like? You
Sure.
want put it to good use, okay?
Mental floss. Stimulates the memory from the gums. And we've got some ready. It's good for now. Discuss. Let's have a quick meeting before we enter the jail. We obtained the keyword to become friends with Natsume Ango, who's most likely the monarch of the Sendai jail.
Yep.
Right, all thanks to Inari. We won't know until we actually see the jail, but from the way things look, it's safe to say he's the one heading it. Just to make sure we're all on the same page, perhaps we should revisit why we need to infiltrate these jails in the first place. Yes, good thinking. I would also like to hear everyone's thoughts.
Well, those who become the monarch's friend through Emma get their desires taken from them.
And thanks to that, the monarchs can manipulate them in real life. It's almost like they've been brainwashed.
Natsume's fans are buying his books, even at the cost of going into debt. In some cases, people are even committing assault.
Damn it.
I was very concerned with the last word of that sentence. And we're not just gonna sit back and watch, meaning it's the Fan of Thieves' time to shine. Right, our goal is to take back the desires Natsume stole from everyone. Just like in Shibuya, there's sure to be plenty of shadows and guards roaming the jail. It couldn't hurt to be prepared. I say we get ourselves ready before we head in. Sounds good, sounds good. Let me just give this curry over to Futaba. Flossin'? Wow, Yellow Pikachu, you're doing that hip new dance that all the kids are into, huh?
Yummy.
Nice. Do you not want the curry?
Yummy.
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 Oh, this wasn't a request of any sort. You just gave me onions.
Get to work.
Well, you know it's a good item anyway. Dang. Wilbo's gonna knock out. Have a good one, Wilbo. Thanks for that raid. Don't be a stranger, sir. We can get more chicken later, if you know what I mean. Alright, let me just save real quick in case the game crashes. And we'll check this jail out, huh? We probably won't get much done else, so before I run out of time, it's almost midnight.
Okay, beginning infiltration.
Onion! Makes you cry. Just like how Yusuke made Mr. Ango cry with his sharp tongue. Oh? Hello? Whoa! Gothic Castle! Is this Resident Evil 8? Of course.
So that's it.
Pointing.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
This is just Resident Evil 8, isn't it? Look at this smug butt. I can see the chains coming off the top. Oh, we're gonna have to unlock those. Who's in the party right now? Ryuja on... Ryuja? I'm gonna take Ryuji out for now. We're gonna... I feel like it's only right to have Yusuke in the party for this one, even though I haven't been using him. I feel like I don't want him to fall too far behind. Let's give him a chance. His thing is he's got like counters and whatnot, but I haven't really taken the time to learn him. I'm keeping on... No, let's level up Morgana. And Haru stays, because Haru. Let's go, baby!
Well, we made it to the jail. I'd say that settles it. Ongo Natsume is our monarch.
So him being all popular is a total lie.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining his success this way? His fans are only his fans because he forced them to be.
They're only fans. How rude!
That's just how smug assholes like him think. You can't just let it keep happening.
Did I see the puppet show that they did to advertise RE8? Oh, I didn't see the show, but I've seen the puppets. They're really well done. Hold on, let me just distract you for a bit. Look at this. Capcom went all out. Apparently she sings too. Went all out with the marketing for this game. It is worth it. It's worth it. It's amazing. Especially like all the focus that was on Lady Dimitrescu. Because honestly, she's not that involved as you'd expect. I'm just going to say that. It's all these fellas, basically. Especially that dude. Apparently he sounds like Nicolas Cage. Oh, and the doll. I need to play Resident Evil 8. I need to play it now. Oh, it's so good. Mikamochi, what's up? Did somebody say OnlyFans? Yeah, this dude. We're about to smite an artist who opened up an OnlyFans account and everybody's simping for him. So, you know, that's illegal and it's got to be stopped. How you doing, Mikamochi? We're I don't know how much more I'm going to be streaming tonight, but let's see. We're just going to do a little grinding. How's about that? I won't go too far into this jail.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle?
How you doing, Mochi? Welcome, welcome.
Probably. I smell treasure. I mean, desires.
Back to your old ways, Morgana. Although I do like a particular line from Yusuke in Persona 5. Anytime you pass a treasure chest, it's like, Joker, another treasure chest. We can get more money. We can get more money. He says it with such greed in his eyes. It's so... At first it seems so unlike him, but you realize he just wants money to buy food. He's a starving artist in the most literal sense.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
The puppet shows are short, there's only 3 or 4 parts. I'll watch him at some point.
Let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is.
Got some CBD lotion on your shoulders because they're tense. I hope it works, sir.
Let's go.
Sounds very nice, actually. Alright, time to stop the simping.
Well, shall we get back to work?
That is honestly the plot of this game. I'm serious. People found this metaphysical ability to force people to simp for them. And that's how this game works. We have to stop that from happening. Oh, you're facing this way. I thought that was your back. You got a hunchback.
Nothing.
Notre Dame. Alright.
Locked on target. Shall we?
Let's fight at least one guy. Hello? What you got? Slimes!
Let's make this quick.
Bring out the Yusuke. Solus. It sounds very nice.
How about this?
I do live in California, so you know. I'm sure treatments of that variety have been in existence for a while
Here's
here.
hoping the next one's just as easy.
I'm not sure how this is covered. I am in wide open space.
Weakness.
Weakness. This is my favorite part of this game. The fact that you can play as anybody as the party leader. You have Yusuke being over here, all cool, ripping off faces. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, this game is so cool. Oh, this game is what I've wanted out of a Kingdom Hearts game for so long. Yeah, baby.
That one looks painful. What do we do?
Oh, I've just reminded myself. I need to get some bond skills. I got 21 points. So if you're familiar with Persona 5 or just any Persona game, these are kind of analogous to social link progress benefits. Bond is the system that's replacing social links for this game. It's just the more you interact with your party and hang out with them, or just do good things for them outside of regular game, or even in regular game in the combat, you get more bond and you can just level up skills. And I think it works for this game. There's not really enough space to have them let you interact with every one person individually. It's, in a way, what I've wanted from Persona. More emphasis on your group as an entire party. Like, you're all friends with each other. Why don't you just all hang out with each other? Damage performing Phantom Dash, HP after a 6-foot ambush. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I wanted this one. It's fine. I could have also used that. Ba-da-da-da. I like Harrison Recovery. That's just like a free status heal, just randomly. And everything else is just like a nice to have. Okay. Nintendo Bauer, how you doing, Bauer? Guys, if you don't know Nintendo Bauer, he's been playing through Earthbound for the first time. And you know me, I am a bit of a fan of the Earthbound. I surely don't have all my all my stream alerts based on it or anything. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Bond. James Bond. Ooh, there's a group of 3 enemies over here. Anywhere I can ambush from? Up here.
This is our chance.
Yeah, also, Larry, how you doing? How long have you been lurking? I know it might have been for a while.
I shall expose you.
2 hours. Yeah, there's our Larry. How you doing, man? Everybody, everybody. That's not okay. Oh, dude. Detonate the crystal? Sorry, I've just been to this area for the first time, and I'm discovering all it has to offer.
This new skill suits me.
If you haven't seen this game, it is a sequel to Persona 5, but it is an action RPG.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
And it's made by the creators of Dynasty Warriors. So there's a little bit of that DNA, but it feels a lot more like a Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah. We're doing well, Larry, Nintendo Bauer. Doing good, glad to see me in Persona 5. Oh man, I do love the Persona series. If you haven't played one before, there's a reason people go crazy for it. Although I will say, if you do play it on a stream, if you are a streamer, you gotta be very careful.
Oh, you're screwed now.
It's a series with a lot of spoiler potential, and if you don't have your mods on top of that, then very enthusiastic fans will take no time to tell you everything they love about the game, whether you should know about it yet or not. Oh boy, maybe that's what this game is. The plot of this game involves, like, stopping people from becoming overzealous fans. Is that Atlas taking a jab at the Persona fandom? Could very well be. We're in this new area called Sendai. We're on a little road trip with our friends, taking down this big old asshole author that's stealing people's hearts.
I shall expose you.
Persona 5 Slash Royal is probably your favorite game ever. Ah, Bauer, you are familiar. Have you played 3 or 4 though? Just curious. I love them all. I haven't played Royal yet. I've only played regular 5. I still need to play Royal at some point. I started it, but I haven't really had time. See, I played Persona 5 before I started being a streamer. Now it's like I have less time for games like that. Gun! Bang, bang, bang! You resist it. Maybe ice? Oh, they are not weak to it. Futaba lied to me. Haru, you're up. 1, 2, 3, and spin!
Finish them all.
Oh yeah, slimes are okay. I get what's happening. Slimes resist physical. They always have. Car. What do you mean car? Oh, that's what you mean car. What do you mean to? Wind. Wonderful. Is someone going? Kamen Rider? Fair enough, Kamen. It is pretty late over there.
Wonderful.
Thanks for being here, Kamen. You've done a wonderful job, sir. Have a good night and sleep well. Excellent work today, my friend. Late on the East Coast, it really is. Thank you guys for being here, by the way, on a basically work night, too. Ooh. Heal thyself, physician. Oh! Okay. Healed myself, then immediately died. Holy crap. Hit 1, 2, and free side. That should do it. No? This slime is so resilient. I'm not gonna mess around anymore. 3 and 4 multiple times. Rose even better. Best music in the series. 2 of your favorite characters ever. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'm excited for it. Heck yeah. I promise everybody I'll go back to that game once we're done with streaming Persona 4 Golden. We are like at the end of Persona 4 Golden. Other games keep coming out. It's a long game. I think I've streamed it more than 100 hours. I just love the series. I'm glad that this game has come out to give me a avenue for streaming the story without taking so long. Hopefully. Shouldn't just be without the lockpicking the chest of fantasy. Alright. This is what I've been saving for. Bond it up, baby. Save cracker. Well, lockpicking level up. Excuse me.
A shadow. What should we do? Yay, it's
Perfect.
Pop that sucker open.
Enduring belt. Oh, I need that. My pants are falling. Let's get some more. These menus, though. Name another game that is as stylish as this one. I'll wait. Spirit belt. Enduring belt. Endurance +1. It's just more defense, basically, huh? Wow, the travel game set is better. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give Joker the +SP. There it is. Because he's gonna be using the most. He's got all the different personas. Morgana needs a little more defense. Let's give him the +2 travel game set. Wait. Do they shoot their guns when you equip? Yeah, they do. I like that. That's fun. I don't like that the enduring belt I just got was not as useful as what I already have. A cute looking clover bracelet. This game's like 40 hours or so, not too bad. For an action RPG, that's still pretty long. Nice and meaty, huh? Colonel. Meat. Haru can have... I feel like Critical Up would be a good one. I wonder what agility does in this game since it's not turn-based. Maybe it just makes you faster, just overall faster. Spirit Belt. Persona 4, that's another game that I don't have time for.
Should we go for it?
Who's your favorite Phantom Thief? Don't call me biased. But Haru's pretty good. That's an interesting question. Just favorite Phantom Thief overall? Who do I like the most as a person? Or maybe I can answer that question like, who best exemplifies the values of the Phantom Thieves? I'll say as a character, I think Haru doesn't get enough
like screen time
As if we'd lose.
All right, on to the next.
to really bring out her full potential. As far as that, I kind of want to say.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Let me just like think about this. Hold on, I'm curious now. Because as far as the growth of any one character, it kind of feels like Futaba and Makoto kind of go through the most. But are they my favorites? I'm not sure. It's almost like Makoto goes through an entire change of heart, going from the teacher's pet to one of the biggest rebels on our team. Okay, okay, I've given it some thought. I think as far as values, as far as a character, as far as being a good boy, as far as exemplifying what a Phantom Thief is all about, you gotta go with my boy Ryuji. He's the one who's most adamant about changing hearts, delivering justice, and he just gets so much crap, man. Like, sure, he's not as careful as he probably should be.
Yo, might have found something.
But his heart's in the right place.
Very well.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. Ryuji gets all the crap that the main buddy dude in all the Persona games should get. But he deserves it the least. Like, you think of how Yosuke acts. Very much like a mid-2000s teenage boy. And as a result, not very sensitive when it comes to certain topics. Even more so, Junpei? Operation Baywatch, anybody? Yeah, no. Just a little behind the times.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Those are the things that I feel like Yosuke and Junpei should get crap for. Ryuji's just being a good boy. Junpei more like Stupid.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes.
Who? Hello? You're not even the target, man. Who are you? Man in a suit? Can parse like that. Happy to find a fellow Flu fan. There's not enough of us, man. I've learned from the previous Persona games. You gotta hold out. You gotta weigh your options. Haru's just a cinnamon bun who wields an axe and don't take none.
Who are you?
I am Doe,
Oh?
one of the fearsome four and servant to the Prince of Nightmares.
We're doing this? Fearsome 4? You sure he's not like an RPG frickin' cliche villain? You gotta go through all of his flunkies.
The Fearsome Four!
You don't even have a unique character model, dude.
Oh, no. He did not just say that.
Yosuke's the one that most
Be this cliche.
acts like a actual teenager, or Ryuji is. A lot of them are.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the guardian of this gate. If you wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me in combat.
Guardian of the Gate? Where does he come up with this stuff?
But be warned, I will not fall so easily.
I realized why he's saying this. Because freaking Ango is a terrible writer. He's going through every cliche in the book.
In the name of the fearsome four, I will slay you where you stand.
Fearsome 4, more like 4 what?
Come, chosen heroes.
I'm not insufficient off by the Fearsome 4. Look, okay, listen. Okay, look, listen. Look, okay, listen. They could have had a better name. You can't just tell me I should fear you. You gotta show it to me. That's just a big old jack-o'-lantern. That's not fearsome. I hate it. Get up. Detonate. Let's go. Weak to ice. Good thing they have Yusuke in the team. And baton pass. And baby.
Understood.
I feel like we're destroying him. Junpei goes for the biggest ringer. He has a great development arc. That's good to hear. I've never actually finished Persona 3. sad to say, because I feel like I would love it.
Okay.
I hear a lot of things. Like, I know for a fact, because it's a bit old at this point, there's some quality of life you definitely miss having played through 4 and 5 now.
Do much with this, I'm sure.
But, oh, it is so good. The story, the music. I'm gonna honestly say, I've answered this, I've elaborated on this a lot. But, as far as Persona games music, I think 3, in my personal opinion, 3 has the best overall soundtrack. I don't know, maybe because I am a product of that era of games and also just growing up as a teenager. But the music, I have it on an iPod. I listen to it just to listen to it as music. The music in all the games is fantastic. Absolutely, absolutely. I'll give 4 the high award of having the music that best suits the tone of the game and brings it all together. I'll give it the award of best game soundtrack. And with Persona 5, it also has fantastic music, and some of the tracks are my favorite songs in all of Persona. It's just hard to like bring it together like 3 and 4 do for their respective games.
Oh, nice! Did we
Perspective?
get him?
What is perspective? Respective. It's all good.
Nothing less from the chosen.
It's all really good. I just realized how like lol my VTuber goes sometimes. There's not much I can do about that. I just need a better camera.
Very well. You may pass.
We've proven our might, huh?
To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
This dialogue hurts me. Also, I skipped the rest of that sentence.
Is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others?
Finish 3? I definitely want to. I did start it on stream, but it was a little early in my streaming career. Definitely needed to plan that one better before I really streamed it. I tried to go for a 100% run, following a guide, but it just made the playthrough feel very inorganic. Joke, you tried to play too fast, didn't mesh with the gameplay at all. I'll say gameplay-wise, if you want to experience the story of 3 with at least some of the quality of life that 4 and 5 get, try Persona 3 Portable. You do miss out on a little bit of like the presentation, but it gives you a lot of the... It basically has the battle system from Persona 4. It's different in a lot of subtle ways. And you can control your party members, yes, of course. It gives you fast travel in the overworld. It gives you the alternate story with female protagonist. Like, that is Atlus's official way of updating that game. But there are also pretty good mods at this point for Persona 3 Fez. You enter them in as action replay codes. They let you control your party members in the PS2 version, which I am amazed that mods can do that. Maybe the code was always there, it's just a matter of like finishing it for the developers. Or maybe like the game does that on behind the scenes and all the code does is give you a UI for it. It's fascinating as a programmer. And that gives you like widescreen and a lot of cool stuff.
The hell? Where are we now?
Persona's hard to do on stream, especially if you haven't played it before maxing all the social links. Like, the game really intended for you to do it on a New Game Plus, not all at once.
What was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Are we past the gate? Where are we?
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier.
You get the romance Akihiko. Ah, Protein! He's a good lad. Definitely. I really want Atlus to remake Persona 3 somehow and make, like, female main character route. Like, give it all the cutscenes that it deserves. Give it, like, the presentation that you get in FES, or even better.
Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is
Magic?
it's that fearsome 4 guy's doing.
You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap.
right?
Yeah. Heroes and Heroes, it really is an Overlord's castle.
Right? We've seen it a million times.
Feels... Oh, you know what? I realize it's funny that they're doing this as the second jail, because the first palace you do in Persona 5 is also a castle. You're talking about how this is just like...
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
She wasn't there for that. It's like Kamoshida's castle, but instead of hamming up the fact that he feels like he's a king, it's more like cliche after cliche after cliche.
Using heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I think in video games.
This is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Yeah, Portable definitely the cleaner version of Persona 3. Taking the note from Persona 4 Golden. I definitely bought Persona 4 Golden with the express purpose of showing Atlas, I will buy PC versions of these games. Please put them on here.
You mean we're in a novel?
Mm-hmm.
You've read it, haven't you, Vox? What's it about?
Ugh. He's blocked that out of his memory.
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another.
It's an isekai! Of course it is. Of course it is. It is like the epitome of cliche story right now in Japan. And what? Did it happen when he got hit by a truck? Oh my gosh, let me guess. There's like a freaking mass of stories about the concept of being reborn in another world. Somehow that concept has really gotten super popular in Japan right now, to the point where it is lumped as one giant category. And if that's not a sign that there's too many right now, I don't know what is.
Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him.
Ugh.
To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, she's just watched all the isekais.
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
Oh, the commentary.
So
the commentary.
It's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true. Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely.
Wow, what a pretty novel concept.
And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Alright. Okay, I think I've seen enough of this. Oh, look at that. There's a checkpoint nearby, but it looks like the warp function isn't working. Oh? Is this the work of that Fearsome Four guy too? Guess he really doesn't plan on letting us leave. So we're trapped here. Still, there's no need to panic. If he's the reason it's not working, then all we have to do is get him out of the picture.
Well, yes.
Even so, we'll want to be ready in the event we're unable to return to the real world right away. Ah, so there's an actual reason not to just SP heal every time we see a warp. Make sure to switch out party members so no one ends up overdoing it.
Dude, an Overlord's castle though? This is actually kind of sick.
I was wondering about that.
Skull. We're on enemy turf, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
First things first. Let's get an idea of our surroundings.
I get what you mean, Skull, but let's not give him too much credit. He probably stole everything from another novel. I bet all these assets are like Unity flipped, dude. No, I don't actually think that, because I don't think Atlas's developers would do that. Wait a minute! Oh. Oh. I was just thinking about ending. Well then, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Mr. Obst Connoisseur. Can I get a shout out for Obst Connoisseur? Yellow Pikachu, thanks for shouting him out. Guys, go check out Obst. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful streamer. Likes to play a lot of Animal Crossing and Nintendo games. And a good friend ever since the days of TwitchCon 2019 seems so long ago. If I may, since, you know, seems like a natural break point I was about to end. Olivia Rose Goldilocks, what's up? Chompable, hello. Drexon, Cabrian Vid, welcome, welcome. Obst Connoisseur, Obst Raid, Andy Danyai, hello again. Welcome back.
Wonderful. Welcome back. Hello there. Here is a present for you.
The present is more stream. Ganymede, how you doing? Welcome. Gannyways, Gay Life, welcome on in, everybody. How is it? NS Man, welcome. You guys doing good? The RC stream without end. Can we just like take a walk? Can we just like go outside for once? Gosh. Welcome on in, everybody. Warning that I will give to anybody raiding on in. I've been giving it for each one. We are playing Persona 5 Strikers, which is a sequel to Persona 5. Oops. And if you don't want to see story spoilers for Persona 5 Strikers, you probably want to leave. That's okay. Thank you for coming on by. I appreciate it immensely. You do not even imagine. And also, as a result of this game being a sequel, I will probably offhandedly mention Persona 5 spoilers every now and then, which I have. Heavily recommended if you like RPGs. Guys. But yeah, if you don't know me, my name is Chris, if you can't pronounce ManokAdobo. And I like RPGs myself and Nintendo games as well. Right now we're playing an RPG that is on Nintendo Switch. I'm not playing it on Switch, but maybe I should have. Yeah, how's everybody doing this fine night? What were you playing, Obst? I see you were playing something retro. Yeah. Night Choppable. Have a good night, Choppable. Thank you for coming on by, and thanks for that follow. Guys, if you follow, it is greatly appreciated. I apologize if I don't thank you out loud. I might miss it. I don't have alerts because people have abused them in the past. Oops. But yeah, your sister loves Persona. Ooh. I'd love to hear if she's played it. Animal Crossing and Mario Party Online and Picross. Heck yeah, I do love me some Picross. If I was on my Switch right now, I'd show you all the Picross games I have on it. Oh man. Thank you for reminding me about Mario Party Online, though. I just remembered I have access to my copy, so if you ever need a fourth, I have the game with me right now. Don't mind me taking a sip. Unfortunately, my VTuber cannot sip. I mean, this is my webcam.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Southeast Asia, heck yeah, represent. Yeah. We do have a couple of friends from around that area.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book.
And my parents are from there as well.
Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the hero's entry.
So we're basically in this world conjured up by a very, very bad author. And the whole thing is that every trial of his is a cliche of video games, manga, just writing in general. Like, oh, we're the heroes of light, we gotta take down the fearsome four guardians before we get to his castle. Oh, it's so cliche.
To face the Overlord.
These tropes, dude. VTuber be like, I'm doing my best, Manoka browse. Is it working?
To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Bauer's gotta call it. Have a good night, Bauer. I would have been saying good night, but we got a little ready. We'll go for a little bit longer, just to show you guys what this is all about. Yeah.
Dude, this is a video game.
Ryuji, don't get too self-aware.
Dude, this is a video game.
He's talking about the world. Have a good night, Bauer. Thanks for coming on by. And stay clucky, sir. Opes is tempted to get all the Picross S games.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out.
Dude, they're great. I'm liking Picross S4. It's got this thing called Color Picross, where you use 3 different colors to make your picture. So it changes the rules up ever so slightly, keeps it fresh. It's so interesting.
Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
Ryuji knows. We gotta wipe his memory.
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
Huh?
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle.
Come on, dude!
It says here that the towers are guarded by the fearsome four themselves.
Gotta grab those MacGuffins. Freshly baked. Baked.
But there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing is all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
The writers of this game definitely had fun with making fun of all these tropes, which they probably look up themselves to write their games.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something.
Well, the Hirose River runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
Oh, that's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, baby. Let's get out of here. So if you guys have ever played Persona games, they involve several characters who are usually also high school students who
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Join your ragtag bunch of misfits, just saving the world. Wait a minute.
All yours.
Also, we have a cat. Look at him. Look at he Steppy. Look at how he runs. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog over here. Excuse me?
Hold up. We got searchlights ahead. Security here's pretty tight.
Don't alert the guards. O's Connoisseur, thanks for Joe cubing a sub to gift cubed. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. I made them myself.
It appears the gate is closed as well.
Nice cat, thank you.
We won't be getting in this way.
Look at how high and mighty this author dude thinks of himself. He's got a giant golden pen.
We have no further business here. Our job now is to find this proof needed to enter.
Where's the pineapple? Where's the pineapple apple pen? Oh, you know what? Bet you'd never expect that a cat can do this, but you can also become a car. Because why not? That's what happens with Morgana. He's the mascot. You know what they say, the pen is mightier than the cat car. Nice tiny Morgana, I love it.
The Hirose River should be around here somewhere.
Hey, doesn't that tower look a lot like the prison keeps we saw in Shibuya?
Oh.
Hey, it does. It looks like a birdcage on top.
You were close.
If it's the same, then maybe that's where we'll find our proof.
So when they say proof, do you think they're actually talking about cores?
So basically what's going on,
The entrance is right over there. Come on, let's check it out.
we're in a world made out of people's cognition, their subconscious.
Dang, these jails are humongous. Be sure to check your map every now and then.
And we traverse through collecting artifacts that represent their psyche. Basically explaining why they're so messed up.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
It's a pretty good concept.
This
I like
prove
it.
Useful.
Ooh. Let me just sneak up on this fella. I just sneak around. Get out of here. Did I find out about Van Morgana? I've known about Van Morgana. I was just showing it for all the lovely people. Also, welcome back, Sprint. Hoping you're having a nice night. I should have ended by now, but we did get a big old raid from the Obsty crew. Say hi to Obsty. We're doing some great things tonight. I hope everybody's had a nice Sunday. It is... understandably, it is pretty late, and on a work/school night. So I will not fault any of y'all for needing to go. Thank you all for hanging out, coming by on the raid. But I do want to find a natural place to stop pretty soon.
I think we can ambush them. What's our plan?
Slime! Slime!
Yeah, I don't like these slimes. They're a little gross. And also they don't have, they resist physical attacks, which I have been relying on for a while now. Just use guns. Oh. This ain't gonna be good. I might have to switch out hard for this one. Showtime with that! Hello? Ooh! When the anime swordsman sheathes his katana. Oh, you know, Futaba. Do it again! So we're a group of high school students. Every Persona game has like a theme going on for why they join you. Usually it's after like finding out something about themselves, getting the spirit of rebellion and whatnot. It's all really good. I recommend them. They're some of my favorite RPGs. I don't want to say too much about them though. They're better experience for yourself. You can't cross the drawbridge. Gotta find a way to lower it, I guess. That's my boy. You like Yusuke Larry-kun? He's one of my favorite characters. I wish he'd get a little more development in Persona 5. Because he's just great. Let me just heal.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
I'm glad. So far, it seems every jail
Proceed with extreme caution.
has a little bit of a focus on a character in our party. Fine. Where do I need to go, actually? Gives us a little more insight into their characters. This party's severely lacking in best girl. Oh, sorry. Let me just. There you go. Although she hasn't actually been good for us in this specific dungeon.
Is the entrance?
Ooh, there's something written here.
What is this? Do I have to solve a puzzle? Is it a riddle of some sort?
One must offer sun and rain.
What do you think that means?
A sunflower.
You probably gotta bring it some specific items or something. Typical fetch quest.
Here's a line from the novel. Mine hallowed orbs sleep in a shrine of sun and a land of rain.
Ew, I don't want to talk about your orbs, man.
Right. Those orbs are probably what we're looking for.
The sign should have just said so to begin with.
Oh, don't be like that, Sophie. This is just one of those things.
I'm not gonna accept it just because it's a cliche. Oh, this is triggering me as an aspiring. I'm not an aspiring writer by any means. I've just played video games. I've played several video games in my
Let's not
time.
forget this is still Natsume's world, however. This is likely a trap to deter the heroes.
No, I don't think he's that clever. I don't think he is.
I don't see any other way in, so I guess we should go look for these
Oh
orbs.
boy. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? We have to defeat the 4 fearsome 4 in order to open the door, but we have to get the 3 objective shrines to open the first door, and then we have to get the orbs and the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be a thing. All right, okay. I already hate this. I already hated the monarch of this dungeon.
We obviously can't cross it.
Now
like
I hate
this.
him even more.
Nothing we can do now.
Orb.
Let's try a different path.
And a literal broken bridge. Wonderful. I hate how aware the writers are of all the
Wonderful.
I'm getting away.
overdone tropes from the genre. Okay, good. These guys don't resist physical. There you go. Oh, they're slimes. Look at his eyes.
Must say,
They're determined eyes. Like a doll's eyes. I don't know how much I want to comment on the cliches because the game is doing it for us.
Before it started, I should have taken a nap.
Yeah,
Keep up the
okay.
pace, shall we?
Let's check out what this is. How do I get up there? Can I use a third eye? Oh, camera, please. Deny, mate. Oh, I see something up there. This looks like a freaking Vegas hotel. He's just overly ornate. In a very tourist trappy kind of way, you know?
Can we take a look?
You know, like this is the area where you drive your car through in order to check in. Joker, what are you doing up there? You hanging out? You chilling? All right. At some point, making fun of tropes just becomes doing the tropes. I'm gonna give it a little bit of the benefit of the doubt
at this point in time because
Ooh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
some people might not know the tropes, but if this goes on for much longer, I'm gonna punch somebody, and it's probably gonna be Ango's face.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows.
Hey, look at the map. Treasure chest there. How do I get to it?
Will not miss.
This part had you struggling. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Gotta be missing something. Oh, okay. The exclamation point just disappeared. What? What happened? It's over there now? That doesn't seem right. I think the game thought I got close enough to the objective, which that seems to me that I do need to find a way to get up here. Joker got up there. Hold on, I got this. Maybe I can't. No. I accidentally set out the checkpoint. Hopefully that doesn't stop me from progressing in any way. I almost did the right thing. Don't tell me it's something as dumb as just going in the front door. Oh.
This seems like it'll be useful.
Okay. I can't just go up here. It seemed like just high enough that I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, there you go.
Careful.
I had a
There's shadow
feeling.
lurking around.
It is weird because up until now, anytime I've needed to go up, there's always like a little shortcut. Hey, thank you for the subtle hints. That was actually quite useful.
I see a treasure chest. But there's something good inside.
I shall expose you.
I would have definitely overthought that. I was overthinking it. All out attack, baby. No, yeah, that was the perfect way to hint that to me. In my mind, I was like,
I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
I was eliminating possibilities in my mind.
Don't burn yourself out.
I've streamed for long enough that I now know the ways in which I overthink. Like, oh, it's got to be some kind of puzzle. Maybe, no, oh, it's just go inside a door. My second thought was maybe I just have to jump up there, and that turned out to be the right idea. Thankfully. Does this raise the drawbridge? What is this? It's like the River Thames down here, which apparently is super stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. I have a feeling we're gonna come up on a checkpoint. I see it right there.
What's in it?
Chakra Choker. If I'm correct, that's a SPF equipment?
Yo!
Yo, what's up? Plus 10. Not bad, not bad. Eep. Yeah, let's give that to An. Speaking of which, let's put her in because people are running out of SP. I'm checking out Haru. She's not that useful right now. Put in Sophia.
This is magnificent.
Wonderful. You were close. Soulbig, how you doing? There must be something in the environment. Some sort of code. Nah, it's always just go through the door, isn't it? Ricky, you know what's up, Soulbeak.
Suspicious? Think that's our Shrine of Sun?
How you doing,
It is,
Biku?
then perhaps the orb is inside. Let's take a closer look, Joker.
Let's not. Let's say that for another time. I'm sorry if y'all just came on in. Hope you're doing well, Beak. Hope you're having a nice time, whatever time zone it may be for you right now.
I should write something.
I'm assuming your normal time zone, but whatever time it may be for you right now, hope you're having a good one. It is late for me. It is almost 1, so I gotta go. With that, we're gonna save the rest of this dungeon for another time. It's a fun one. It's a fun one because it is causing me great stress, and I think that is the intent. Let's hope I don't get sick of it. Let's hope I don't get sick of it because I really do like its involvement with Yusuke. You just got up? Well, good morning to you. Good morning. Glad you were able to catch at least a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I see Sprint. That one was like, if it was just a little shorter, or if there was like a box or something letting you know that it's a way to help you get up there. Oh, that's a little weird. Anyway, JoeCube, you just keep winning, don't you? 370. You'll get there. Number 1 on the leaderboard, baby. And it is sad. It is sad, but tomorrow we'll be streaming this game again. If you haven't seen the schedule, we're going to be streaming this game every day that I do stream this week. Maybe with a little Pokemon Snap to open. What? I want to make sure we get through this game at a breakneck pace. I almost said breakfast pace. I might be a little hungry. So with that, let's see if there's any art for the stream. If there's any art for the stream inspired by the games I play or the Chickeny stream, please post it to the Discord or tweet it at me and I may add it to this room. Or just put it up. Nothing today, but you know. It happens and I appreciate all of it. Everybody, if you need to go to sleep, that's the stream for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you next time. As always, if you haven't already, you can follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. There's a YouTube channel for past VODs. Discord if you want to hang out. Twitter. Welcome. Thank you, everybody, for those raids and the subs and just hanging out. It means a lot, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Get some sleep. I'll let you. Have a good night, and stay clucky, y'all. Stay clucky. Yeah.